That's the best way to fucking put that, too. I've never put it that way either. Can't be a smart response if it's a dumb answer.
Oh, let me see. What a relief. You scared the life out of me.
Let me see.
So you two just have some questions for me?
Alright.
Seems even
Hopefully,
my innate
I can get one of the new nature people, a nature person, since I don't have a single freaking one. Is it intertwined or
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
They're intertwined.
Intertwined, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
Which is
the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? I was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Hey guys, I'm up with you. Welcome back to some more Genshin.
I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
Okay, now I have 10.
But
Alright, wish me luck.
That guy can publish
Your
3
luck, man.
papers in just a single year.
Okay.
Come on.
Thanks for your advice.
There's that
Don't
purple.
mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the
Be a weapon.
academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like, so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody
Yes! Got her.
Huh? Like who?
Cole.
Oh, you're right! Catherine!
The bow.
The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Yeah, come on,
Finally got
Paimon.
one. Fuck yes. Give me that.
And the Catherine we see in every stand is the regular Catherine from Mondstadt. She uses the waypoint travel points like we do.
Mm-hmm. Just don't know how she's, has the permission to.
Because she's Adventure Guild. The Adventure Guild is the guild of the entire Tibet world.
Catherine,
That don't mean jack to a god. Inazuma cut everybody out.
Understood.
That doesn't describe how she's able to get there.
Always ready to serve. With what do you require assistance?
Okay.
we want to meet with
What
Lesser
up,
Lord
Jay? Wow,
Kusanali.
Jay
Do
joined.
you know a way we can do that?
This man skipped work to join our
You two wish to
party.
meet with Sumeru's
I don't
Archon.
have work.
Understood. Please
Man, this boy quit his job in order to play games with us.
No, they fired me because I had to get a COVID test.
Wow, are you fucking serious?
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
dude, they
suing
fired
them
me.
right now.
Yeah, dude, they fired me for having to get a COVID test because 70 employees, 15 of them had COVID. So I already wasn't feeling good, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna take a couple days off, get a COVID test. Took 2 days off, 'cause that's how long it took my test to come back. It came back negative. Told my boss I'd be in with my doctor's note from the fucking for getting the COVID test for the days I missed. On my day off, which is usually a weekend, I usually don't work anyways, so Sunday they called me and goes, "You're fired."
They take on various
Wow.
contracts and
Yeah,
work
so
all
I'm
across
suing
the
them
world.
for one,
So they
illegally
naturally
firing me on my day off,
intelligence.
and two, illegally
A third
firing me
brigade called the
while
Group
having to
of
get a
30
COVID
is in
test.
charge of Sumeru's
Wow.
city's defenses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
following your prerequisites.
But they are
Yep.
responsible
So,
for
yeah.
managing
Yeah.
and
He
Yeah.
coordinating
gets
the
sued.
affairs
That
of
dude,
all
that
mercenary
your boss
brigades.
sounds like someone who is COVID doesn't exist. Why the fuck are you doing that?
Supposedly,
Pretty
they are
much.
named as such because
Pretty
they ranked
fucking
number
much.
30 at their inception.
Fucking Trumper.
Asphalt,
Like, dude,
an
I worked at
advisor
a
of the Core
restaurant,
30,
and the
maintains
employees
good
that had
relations with the
COVID came to
Adventurers
work
Guild.
and was coughing
Though
in the
he's
food.
already retired, he and his words carry great weight.
Yeah, like I even snitched. I snitched.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him
Bro,
at
my
the
sister had to
Core
work in the
headquarters,
back because of
the
her
Citadel of
CF
Red
coughing
Zone.
all the time. Like, she was not allowed to be in the front at all. The only thing she was allowed to do was prepare the stuff to be refilled
We look forward to your exploits
or
in this
run the drive-through.
Oh, dude, I literally, you can ask Birdie. I was so upset and so pissed off when I was like told, "Oh, you're fired." But
Yeah,
then
I'd
like,
imagine that.
yeah, but then after like a couple hours, I sat there and I was like, "I'm suing them."
No, yeah. You have every fucking right.
Yeah, because like
is
you said, that
bullshit.
both those reasons are legit reasons of it being illegal, and the reason why a lot of the corporates do the things that they do.
Swear to God, like I'm not trying to be that asshole, but
I'm gonna be that
motherfuckers need
asshole.
to
For taking a COVID test that like is the main thing nowadays, and why everything was shut down and everything's being postponed, events are being postponed and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking be that guy.
I swear, like I follow safety procedures, and yet I'm the one getting fired.
Right.
I'm now able to.
Your boss is nothing but a piece of shit. Then. Oh my god! I clipped one edge before I hit the X button, and Kazuha died.
Dude, she was a 60-year-old woman.
She should have been fired long ago.
Yeah, like her whole thing is like anything
or put on
that's
leave because she's old and sick.
Dude, my thing
Retirement.
that pissed me off, alright, and I brought it up to her on the phone. I was like, you had the sniffles, no COVID, no nothing, and yet you missed a whole 3 weeks of work.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, well, I am the manager. She's like, if I'm not feeling good, I shouldn't be there. Okay, neither should your fucking employees.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, seriously?
I've seen a lot of businesses around my area.
Ruined.
It's like, yeah, get ruined. Like, there's a Donato's miraculously somehow still up when the owner slash manager was arrested for being a pedophile, released, and then went right back to work.
Jesus Christ.
One of the times it was so bad, like someone threw a Molotov in there when he closed up shop. It nearly burnt to the ground. He just rebuilt and went right back to work. How the fuck that man still has business is beyond me.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I can't wait, though, to get this fucking company sued, because in all honesty, I'm also going to get them for discrimination. Because the best thing that I was told on the phone by the woman was, we can't have someone with all these medical issues working for us.
Because of the academia's influence, most citizens are more
Cool, so you're going to discriminate me.
Man, I feel like an asshole now making fun of you.
Not to mention that
All I have is just my pancreas is failing.
never makes an appearance.
Yeah, he's literally just has that, and then he had a COVID problem. That's
Yeah,
it.
like my...
Wow, you're a bitch.
But still,
You're
I
an
was-
absolute.
So I was poking fun at him. I was like, man, this man doesn't have work. It's like, nah, I got fired. Like, wow, this man got fired from his job. It's like, shit, now I feel like an asshole.
Yeah, because like you would make fun of me if it's something I actually did, but it's not even my fault.
Yes. Yeah, if it was your fault, I would wholeheartedly be busting your
Well, you
balls.
never
But
live it down.
yeah,
reputation.
I wouldn't let myself live it down, but I'm just sitting here like, damn, man. Like, they really did me dirty.
Thanks for the info.
Like, fuck, I guess I am Dirty Dan.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Wow, we use the Adventurers Guild as a crutch, Ghost. Can't get answers. We're from the Adventurers Guild. Like, we demand to know this answer.
I'm just
You
not
demand to get
area.
thrown.
In the Dendro Archon, they even
Do what?
stuff like,
Have like you, they have like they demand to get thrown.
I demand to know this answer. You demand to get the fuck off my property.
Got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything
Excuse me.
seems.
I demand you fuck right off.
One person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh,
Okay, so
you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Bippity boppity, get the fuck on with thee.
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been
Go
asking
find
around for information. Oh,
nothing.
I'm
What
sorry.
about Fizza?
I forgot to introduce myself.
Fizza.
I'm Junior Zod, one
I
of
am
Lesser Lord
a
Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
Shaft.
Then do you
Shaft
know how
of
we can meet
remembrance.
with her?
Shaft.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen
Of
to
course,
remind
I
me of
Thunder
a
and
legend
Fury
about
of
the
Gold
Dendro Archon.
off game.
Sure. It goes like this. Long
So
ago,
I was playing some
there was a man
Fortnite
who
last
heard
night before I
prophecy.
went to bed,
It
and
predicted
I didn't
that a
realize I
great
had it on
calamity was about to befall
no
him.
build squads,
Panicked by what he heard, the
Mhm.
man sought out
and
the
it
Dendro
filled my
Archon in the
team.
hopes that she would bless him with the
Dude, I got
wisdom
into an
to
argument with one of my
oversee his
teammates
predicament.
because they went down,
Journeyed across
I went
deserts
down,
and
and it was up to two other
rainforests,
people to
and
try to get
experienced
us.
tribulations of every kind.
A dude sitting there talking
However,
all this
he
shit
still couldn't find
told me
any
I'm
trace
as
of the Dendro
useful
Archon.
as a pair of
In
old
despair,
grandma
he thought,
panties from the
"Alas, the
1970s.
Archon has abandoned me."
Ouch.
He then had no choice
I
but
was
to
like,
sorrowfully
damn.
resign
I
to
was
his
like, you're
fate.
just as useful as the first vibrator, and he said, fuck you.
And then the
And then I
calamity
got
came.
told I smelled like my
To his
mom's
own
wet tube
surprise,
socks, and I was like,
the
how do
man
you know
felt
what they smell
somehow
like?
emboldened by the trials of his journey.
Dude, dead ass, grabbed his
By relying
mic,
his
put
own
it as
strength,
close as he
managed
could
to
to his
overcome
mouth and
the
went,
adversity. At that moment,
smells
the
like
bird perched
victory.
in
I was
the
like, you're
tree.
fucking disgusting.
This bird was, in fact,
And while
an
he did
avatar
that,
of
I
the
shit you
Dendro
not, man
Archon.
got blown up.
She said, "O Archon superior,
victory.
do you now understand? She and her
And then,
wisdom
dude,
have
listen, it was
withdrawn
great.
from
Like, we
you.
revived him, and all we got was this, I am the knight. I
Along
am
your journey,
Batman.
you were in every
Fucking
flower
dies after getting
and blade
respawned.
of grass, every ray of sparkling
Dude, we kept
sunlight.
fucking busting his balls. It was great.
My mom feels all warm and fuzzy.
And then he threw a
That makes
temper
me laugh.
tantrum and got off the game
In a way.
and proceeded to
Seems like the
message
story is
me
also
and
one
the
of
other
the
two
Dendro
people in a
Archon's
goddamn,
outcomes.
like, added all three of us to a group one.
Since you worship
And told us
Lesser Lord
all,
Kusanali,
okay, and I thought it was funny, told us all that we're trash, told us all to go kill ourselves,
So did you two know that,
and then told us that we had small dicks.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Only
Wait,
thing I did,
another day.
only thing I did is I grabbed my phone, I went through my memes, and I sent a meme that says, just because my dick may be small doesn't mean your mom still don't like it.
and you're searching for someone. Then
Dude, he's been blowing me up all night too, like
Yeah.
that's the funny part. My fucking PlayStation has been going off, and I'm still getting messages right now.
We found your meetings to find a lead about
Like,
Lesser Lord
he's
epitome
been
of
snapping on
no
us
life.
still.
Get in the way now.
Dude, swear to God, like, he's snapping on me, he's snapping on the other two still in this one little chat. I'm just sitting here reading them.
Hey, have you two
I
seen
guess
a
one of the
red-haired
people
girl
were like
wearing
fucking a little
top and a long
10-year-old or
dress?
11-year-old kid or whatever, and he's fucking telling them that they could suck his dick and shit. I'm sitting here laughing like, bro, that's a full-ass
Yes, that's
crime.
her. Did you see
They
which
got you
direction
on
she
messages, you go to jail.
They got you on message.
That way.
went? Quick, after her.
I think there's 2 areas added on this
Keep 'em busy for a while.
update, Ghost.
Hurry 'em, find
Hmm?
I think the desert in the Amazon area was added. 'Cause I'm seeing a lot of guards with scimitars and desert attire.
Hey, I know you
With
don't like Matt.
Pyro
Ghost.
pyro visions.
Zombie, I know you don't like Matt, but did you hear what happened to him?
I did.
What?
I actually felt pretty bad.
I was told his house supposedly caught on fire a little bit.
It did. It did. The kitchen. He said his roommates was cooking something in the stove and it just caught everything on fire.
There you are, Dunyarzad.
Damn.
Might have been long gone by now.
I may not like him.
Yeah, it was a message. You sent a message about your
You can relax now.
cloud sore like right after that conversation, Ghost, on the PlayStation party.
Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Oh, well, looks
Like, I may not like Matt, but I was still like, damn, I hope everybody's okay.
Same. There's more ways for his roommates to get him out of the house than trying to set their whole house on fire.
Wait,
Swear to God, you ever heard of fumigating it?
Yeah.
It's difficult for me.
I mean, I'd rather go to sleep and never wake the fuck up, but hey, I don't feel like burning in fire.
Right?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out.
Put that bitch down, drop. Oh, you dirty whore.
It's true. Oh, person.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
You weren't gonna do anything to
They're
me because
travelers
I'm
living
more
on the
powerful than
street.
you,
Just a
bitch.
moment ago, they happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec.
Okay,
Who the heck
rude.
are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
Didn't do a very good job
My
out in the
lady,
open,
let's get
dumbass.
going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you.
Either
like
that or it
sack
might
of
be a half and
potatoes.
half.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to
Like
go
it's
back.
only foresty where the god
Stay
is.
out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, and your
Ew,
parents
moldy
are my
pig.
employers, I have to answer to them.
How much?
I give you mushrooms
Wait,
and meat.
what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this.
Dendro
I like
sigil.
Mora,
Cool.
but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking.
What is the name of this power
Sure,
called?
It's an order from, and knowing your health.
Dendro.
The fuck you beam.
So it is
Dendro.
Dendro. Okay.
For
Yeah.
the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong.
No, it's called the fuck you beam, even though it's not really a beam.
Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up...
Oh yeah, Jay, so there was an update for Jump Force.
Dia, you've been living
Yeah.
with us a long time.
Yeah, they got rid of all the online
This should be
services.
old news. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and
So
Father.
upsetting.
And I'm
Except for
grateful
friendly
everything
fights.
they've done for
All they
me.
got.
But
Oh,
there's
you can still do
someone
friendly
else in this
matches?
world I'm
Yep,
also
that's it.
grateful to, because she saved
I'm
me.
happy with that.
The love I have for her is the
If they
same
keep it
as
like
my
that,
life
I'm actually fine with that, because I would not mind playing
So
that
I
game
wanna
with
do
some friends
something
again.
meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes.
Oh, I pressed
I'm
that
sure.
button way too fucking early.
At least. it
Okay,
is
why
to
can't I
me.
grab this stupid
Fine. I
four
won't ask you to return home
pronged beam
anymore.
thing?
But let me make something
On top of the
very
flower.
clear. I'm only doing this because I respect
I have to
your
land on the
determination,
flower?
not because I agree.
No, it's
Thank you,
like
Dia.
another tether thing.
Sorry for being
When you
so
look at it,
anxious
hold
now.
L1 and hit
My
square.
nerves
It's
were
kind of
hectic.
like the
And I even
electric
brought up your payments.
tether in
Oh.
Inazuma.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
I
Cool,
lost.
okay.
I did say that I like Mora.
I was trying to figure that
That's our
out
next topic of conversation.
too.
Today's
until I was like, there's got to be
caused
like
such
a
ruckus that every single
tutorial in
bodyguard
here
left the
somewhere,
estate was
and I
deployed.
found out. I was like, wow,
It
I'm
wouldn't be easy
fucking
to
stupid.
hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me.
So if a girl and an apple
This way,
both fall
everyone
from a
wins.
tree,
As
who
for the
falls
pay,
first?
Let's say half of what your father pays me.
Hmm?
We can settle the bill.
If a
when
girl
we're
and an
done with the
apple both
estate.
fall from a tree, who
Okay.
falls first?
Deal.
Both.
And depends on if the girl's emo. Then maybe the rope might catch her.
Wow.
I'm fine, really.
My ladies.
I was
stop
gonna
trying
say
to
the
look
apple.
tough. We're
The
already
guy
It only
trapped.
gets
apparently
dark.
cares more about
Dressed up and
apples
got
than
some grub.
people.
I'm
Listen,
sorry for worrying.
it only
too.
gets dark for her
If you
for a
don't
few
mind,
seconds.
I'd like for you to join us.
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Did you manage to get one of the new Drandon characters?
No. I haven't even
I'm a
tried.
lead.
I'm waiting for
Haven't
10.
seen you in nearly half a year.
Take that.
Word on the street is that you're
You
a
check your mail?
bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Yeah.
Don't you find that
I got
kind of
4
work boring?
wishes from that.
Nah, you get
Yeah,
used to
gave
it.
you
How about a
600.
menu over here?
Yeah.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Oh, so I got roofied.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves?
And then the traveler was raped.
Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we...
How
Pregnant.
about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Augmented.
They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over
Enhanced.
there are eating some now.
Bionic.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Okay, now my brain
Paimon will
hurt.
pass.
Where the fuck am I?
Brain hurty. Fuck you, Nyat.
Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Ooh, I was trying to steal that bitch. I thought you were gonna bun it, you ugly whore.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
I guess I
Noticed
follow
nobody
the
was
tree.
interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So,
Yup.
what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends.
What, is her world
and
collapsing
my
or
parents
something?
did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes.
Oh,
or
so the
dreams.
cops were chasing someone,
flare-up was so
and they
bad
chased
that
him to
I
my
was
neighborhood,
in
and
a
the person ditched the
semi-conscious
truck
state
and
for
got out and
several
ran to the
days.
woods.
Then one night,
Nice.
I woke up
Yeah,
alone
there
in
was
my
like
room.
2 cop cars outside my
terrified.
house,
My body was
investigating the whole area.
paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be
Get
scared.
me.
You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad,
If they don't tow the truck and they leave it there,
you don't have to cry.
it might come up missing either way. I might take that bitch and go scrap it.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
What, on my vehicle?
How do
Just
I
go up, ask
explain?
the officers. He's clearly not gonna need it.
You
Can
might
I
not
just
be able to
scrap it?
understand.
I'll just wait till it's nighttime, take that shit to my dad's
I
house,
know
and use the
everything
sawzall.
about you.
I'll cut that bitch right in two.
Of course.
Dude, swear to God, and I fucking hate sawzalls, because literally I'll try to cut anything with it, and my whole fucking arm starts shaking and go numb from the vibration. I'm like, God damn it, I'm like, what the fuck?
You really
The
do
first time I ever
believe
used one, my dad's like, be careful, it has some kick to it. I'm like, yeah, and I fucking go to use it and almost cut my leg off.
What?
I was like, okay. And then he goes, it has power, be fucking careful. And I was like, I think I noticed it after I almost fucking killed myself. And he goes, shut up, you crybaby.
All children have wishes. Tell me
I was like, fuck you.
and maybe I can
And then over the years, I tried a jackhammer, and my dad was like, that's much stronger. And I'm like, great, you're gonna put the short bastard on a jackhammer.
Oh. Then can you
I've never been launched in my life until then.
After that, the voice said, okay, I'll be your friend. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city
I acquired
was
you.
a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samia, deserts, and all of Tibet. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tibet. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had
Bitch,
to
pitch
have
that
been
motherfucker right
Angelica.
over the middle. Come on,
I've been
pussy.
hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because
Home run.
Smack
Get
on
that
his
fucker out of
forehead.
here.
people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Holy fucking curve on that one.
Festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're
This guy
reluctant to
likes his
celebrate
drugs.
Yes, very much.
it. It is. It's absolutely
Unless he
terrible.
likes seeing little
Sure,
fairies
the
dance in
Greater
front of his
Lord founded
eyes.
Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly
Dang,
preparing us
Gus.
for the past few hundred
Stick to
years?
smoking weed instead of eating
Just
shrooms,
remember
man.
that we're still out in
I know,
public.
Never.
right? I gotta teach him
Don't get too
right.
carried away now.
Never, man. You gotta
I
learn
know that
everything,
people
okay? You gotta be a
overlook the
connoisseur of
Grand
drugs.
Sub-Zerus Festival to this day. But I
Who
hadn't
says that
met
Ghost
any of them
isn't?
before, so I was never able to
You
contribute.
can be
Well,
a
then you don't
connoisseur and not take them.
I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord
I'm
That's a
not a
lie.
connoisseur, I'm an herbisaur.
Because I want her to throw a wonderful
fucking hate you.
festival this year.
I do too.
Do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be new?
All I'm thinking of now, is a fucking, like,
Her.
plant-eating dinosaur that does an autistic screech.
Nervous look.
Yeah.
Did you give her something?
Wow.
Initially,
And it's like, what's the Pokemon tree?
Pseudo-Udo?
No, the starter turtle
And see how
one.
things are coming along.
Oh,
Squirtle.
Turtwig? Turtwig.
Sure.
It's like Turtwig, but it grows pot on its back.
There you go. No, that would be too
Pot and
much,
mushrooms.
even for you.
Oh,
Just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course.
Ash better stay away from that city then.
More people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
turret
Kid,
dispensary.
You want some grut? You want some drugs? Come on.
Look, when Turret Shriek evolves to its second form, Turret Dispensary. And then when it gets, and then when its third form, it's Turret Big Pharma.
Turk Pharma. No, it just changes its name entirely to drugs.
Anytime a Pokemon gets injured, all it does is it just sprouts a couple of Vicodins off its back. Take these and you'll feel good in the morning.
When it tries to confuse people, it throws its mushrooms at people.
No. Use confusion. It burns all of the psychedelics around in a 50-mile radius.
Yeah. That's what it just burns his back. Super effective! Both trainers and the other Pokemon are unconscious.
It's able to flip its shell around like an outfit, and it just has an extendable part where it pulls out and it just starts smoking like a bong.
I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it
Smoke screen!
But if he's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that.
What's wrong with my
But everything
Pokemon?
worked
It's high. Have fun.
She's on our side now.
You smog, smokes a little PCP.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Illusion! He throws
So
down
you're
mushroom
followers from
spores.
another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero festival.
Use heavy rain. Him starts launching DMT.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
Trico keeps his name,
It looks
but instead of
spectacular.
its regular
Thanks to
name, it puts a
Jenner's
period at the end of Co.
You're very welcome.
Like
It's
Free
the only
Company.
thing I could do. Do you still have
Fucking
enough more?
Christ.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the
Its
stage.
arms stay the same, but by its head, it's just a pot leaf.
Yeah, instead of a stick that it chews on, it's a pot leaf.
And it's not just any pot leaf, it's a pot leaf in a bandana.
Wow! This place is
I will name him Chong.
Bad.
Anytime he talks, it's
Last time I
just
was here, the stairs
pseudo
were full of
wudo.
holes.
The stairs were nothing.
Pseudo.
A little
Just like,
while ago,
damn man, what's wrong with him? He's been through some things. I can clearly fucking tell.
Bark ready to fall off. Mr. Daenerys
Last night he smoked too much weed and now he's just like a little groggy.
But they never
Groggy.
Probably because it was the theater asking.
You have a boy Pikachu, but all because of all the drugs, it starts cross-dressing into a female and sucking dick.
All of a sudden, you just see it starting to hit its tail on everything, trying to put that bit in it.
But then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's
It's trying
festival
to surgically change itself.
Pikachu advertised that its head game is electric.
And we also gave the stage
Wow.
a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to
Terrible
be even
cheesy
bigger
joke, but it
when it's
worked.
Festival time. I can't
It's almost
wait
like
for you to
saying
see it.
Voltorbs is
And I
explosive.
can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
Man, I've heard of
Almost time for
Destructo
your
Disc,
dream
but
to
not
become
Destructo
reality.
Ball.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for
I guess
the
you
two
say I
of
came
us.
so hard it made it explode.
What are you gonna be doing at the festival?
Look, you must have to be hating your life that much if you commit suicide on your
Most
own.
important performance at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
How did this
I
man
only told
die?
them
He
about the
committed
greater lore
seppuku
that
with a
Lesser Lord
Voltorb.
so far.
And I'll tell you too about how this
My mom
holiday
was
came
worried
to
about
be.
me becoming a Pokemon master. She was right.
Sub-Zero's festival was originally the goddess of flowers'
You poke
birthday
one ball
celebration
with
for
a
the
stick.
Long, long time ago, on one of Greater
Seriously,
Lord Nicodabas's
if
birthdays,
Pokemon were real, this
the
world would be
festival
horrible.
celebratory
Oh, yeah.
No, first off,
We
it wouldn't
don't-
be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad at the beginning, because you could be like, oh look, a Voltorb or whatever the fuck they are, just be like, stay away from them, you're good. But see, now, if it was like how the newer generations are, where Pokemon can Dynamax, Gigamax, motherfucker, is that a giant Pokeball? Who the fuck just threw a giant Pokeball over here? I'm gonna go get it and put it in my inventory. Oh shit.
Best way my roommate put it is it's like, nah, because I just walk up to a Charmander and he just goes, bah, I'm dead.
Of course they did. When people
Yeah, dude, you know how
mention
terrible that'd be? It's like, okay, you have to catch that Pokemon. It's gonna be feisty. You gotta become friends with it and all that shit. It's like, bro, you realize I go to catch it, I'm barbecue.
the outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people.
That's why you see all the trainers throw out the Pokemon and run away.
Birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people.
Yeah, but
definitely
see,
able to convey
I'm
our
not gonna
wishes to the
sacrifice
Dungeon
any of my
Master.
Pokemon just
I
to
also
save my
noticed that you went
ass.
the extra mile and
Nah, it's a
standing
fucking lie. I'd
beside
sacrifice the
someone
babies.
They symbolize the goddess
They
of
have yet
flowers,
to
after all.
experience true Pokemon hood, so
It's
boom,
just
they
a
dying.
shame that all the real Padisaras went
It's
extinct
alright,
after
I'll
her
just
death.
hold up a handful
Yeah.
of Poke Candies and
The
be like,
greater Lord
go
brought
ahead.
forth
You're
Padisaras in
next.
memory of the goddess of flowers.
When you
She
sit there and you're
ultimately
like,
never truly
oh,
replicated
you're
that
a
beautiful
badass
Pokemon.
Pokemon, all mine
Thinking
can't
about the
beat you.
goddess of
But it's
flowers
okay, I have all
makes
these
me
rare
wish I
candies that I
could
could eat
My
myself.
stage would be like that. I'd be
I
thrilled if I
evolve!
had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
I don't know what would be worse,
Interested in the
Pokemon
Sabzeruz
or
festival?
Digimon.
Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Because if
Probably
you think
Pokemon.
about it,
Opportunity for you
I
to learn
don't
more
know,
about
because
Because Digimon,
Pokemon,
after they Digivolve, they turn back.
some do, some do.
Some do. If,
I
well,
was
that's the
gonna say,
thing.
what the fuck is the point of evolving then?
Digi-Tamers, or Digi-Destined Digimon do.
To be
Captured
honest, the only
Digimon.
kind of Digimon I'd be cool with in real life is the one Digimon where you had to scan a barcode or whatever, then swipe your hand to actually turn into it. That'd be my shit.
Junior's hot. Let me
Oh,
show
you
the
like that
stage
one?
decorations
Yeah,
we
bro,
picked
that
out.
was my shit. I like all of them, but like that was my favorite.
If that doesn't
Mine
sound
was always
interesting
first
to
and
you,
second gen.
then feel free to explore the
I didn't
area.
like it because, in all
Everyone at
honesty,
the
it
Grand
kind of
Bazaar
pissed me
loves
off
Lesser Lord
how when you
Kusanali,
thought about it,
and we're all looking
and I know
forward to
people are
the
gonna be like
Sabzeruz
disagreeing
festival.
with this one,
In that case,
but that
let's keep
little
it
ass
going.
kid that had that little ass flying weird looking thing that turned into an angel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? You
Anjumon.
do, yeah, you do realize the strongest Digimon in probably almost in like the first series,
What's with your yellow hair?
Mm-hmm.
And where do
but
you
yet
come
gets
from?
its ass totally
Are you
wish-washed.
the founder?
Yep.
Did you
Because
know
it's
the
led by a
Sabzeruz
child.
festival is
Paimon
I
about to
know,
is
happen?
too innocent.
There'll be loads of
I know,
fun
but
things to
do
do
you
in
know
the
how
festival.
like upsetting it was
Part is
to
over
literally
there.
know that from the
The
beginning?
Garden
Like,
Flowers.
oh, this
Ours is over
motherfucker has to
there.
be the
It's the other
strongest.
one.
Just the second you first see him, out of all the Digimon that evolve, you're like, that's cool, that's cool. Then you see his, and you're like, yo, he might be a threat. And then just
Things are really
nothing, and
shaping
you're
up,
like,
and there's a buzz
why?
around the
Why? Like, he
festival.
had the
We're
potential.
expecting
I
people
understand
from
it's a
all over
kid,
to come by this
but
year
you're
and
telling me that a
witness the
kid who was there with
festivities.
his older
Though
brother
people
wouldn't
may
learn
be
some
thinking that
pointers,
Rero
wouldn't
City
listen
has
to
the
his
best
brother
of
and help
everything.
him?
Some
Because that's
festival
all he
snacks
did
are
was he
only
was
offered
dick riding
here
his
in the
brother
Grand
trying to get his
Bazaar.
fucking approval.
And when it
Yep.
comes to musicians, dancers, or
Did you guys
singers,
know that
the
there's
Grand
a
Bazaar's got
Digimon
the best of the
quote-unquote
best.
horror game
Sure,
out?
those folks at the academia might not like it,
Seriously.
but what's
Yes,
the
there's also
festival
a
without
Yes.
song and
It's just,
Pokemon
dance?
game that's a horror game.
yeah, but
It's
at
called
least
Evertail.
there's an actual Digimon brand one, and
Revamping this. I don't know much about
Davis
Grand
says
Bazaar,
that he's
but I
seen
do know
gameplay
that,
of it, and
the
it's
fur
just
sold around
a
here is a lot better
narrative-based
than what you'll
game
find elsewhere.
with
The
Digimon
fragrances are
and
longer
some
lasting,
creepy
gentler on your
aspects to it.
skin, and
Oh no, yeah, that sounds lovely, but the people that
I
created
mean,
Pokemon couldn't make this one a Pokemon game. They had to rename it. But it still has almost every Pokemon in it. And it's called
Then, as a
Evertail. You
child,
could, dude, and the
I
only way to
gave
get it
my
is you have to spend
grandmothers the
$5 on the
Sabzeruz
goddamn Google
festival
Play
as
Store. Or the Apple Play
Oh,
Store, whatever you
wow.
have. Yeah, because you have to
It's
pay
not on
for it to
Apple
play it.
anymore.
Yeah, you have to pay for it. And literally, like, you can get Pokemon, you can catch them, then you can chain them to a post and sacrifice them to, like, some evil deity, like, Pokemon type shit. Because, like, their Pokemon in the game don't just go from legendaries, like, they're actual gods. Like, they control things in the universe and actually are omnipotent and able to talk to humans. And it's like, oh, that's fucking nuts. Like, I saw one gameplay where a dude literally sacrificed a Pikachu. Like, these long black arms with these giant fucking hands just come out of a cabin. Grab this Pikachu, pull it in, and all you see is blood splatter come out the fucking door. I'm like, yo. I was like, I want to play that. I looked into it, and I was like, $5? I'm not spending $5 on a game.
Whoa! Catherine's not behind the Adventures Guild desk. Holy shit!
Oh, what's shaking?
Whoa. Break time, Catherine.
She's taking a break! What the fuck?
If I'm gonna spend $5, it's gonna be on PlayStation.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
I think I'm missing a crucial part of the story.
Saying and doing the same old things over and over again
You are.
monotonous.
But
Like watching the
wait until
same
you get further
mundane
into it.
movie day after day. But
So,
take you two, for
Kusanari?
example.
So what, she was the
Travel
god that
across to
stepped
that to
down?
enrich your lives and gain new
Oh,
experiences.
no, the Greater
Well, we
Lord
enjoy
died
traveling
in
across to that and all
the,
that, but we're
like,
mainly looking for clues to
what is it?
Archon?
The battle of
Yes.
God
You
versus
should keep
everything,
searching.
or God versus the
Sometimes the answers we're looking
country
for
that
won't
they
necessarily are our
destroyed.
intended destination.
And
God
then the
versus
Lesser
them.
Lord,
Found
the
along
Lesser
the
Lord
way.
was found in the wake of the
Haven't we
battle,
heard
and everyone just
someone say
assumed that they
something
were
pretty
a descendant
similar
of that
recently?
god.
No, not
Wait,
particularly. I
Amber?
guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
We can't escape her, man. They're
Aw.
trying to get everyone to
It
play
looks
as
like
a
it's about
useless
time for me to be
Amber.
heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we've never seen the side of you.
Hey, Dia, what's going on?
I've got something
You're
to tell
beautiful.
you. My lady knows you're the
Throw that
perfect place to
fastball
meet
again, you
Lesser
ugly
Lord
whore. Throw it again.
Kusanagi, and she's been trying to come
Oh,
up
come
with
on,
a
not
way to
outside the fucking thing.
Well,
Throw me a
I
fucking
have an
fastball,
idea
you
that
ugly
might help.
cocksucker.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not
Come
necessarily pan
on.
out, so don't get your
I'm
hopes
not
up too
swinging
much.
at that one.
I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Luka Kataka. That's a fucking name. Luka Kataka. Because we're here to kill her. We're here to kill the Archon, that's why. So what, nobody knows where the god is? Zombie?
Excuse me, I don't think he's back yet.
Oh. Didn't even know he left.
Yeah, I think he went to go do something, he said. Not positive. And no one knows where God is. It's a lie. There is no such thing as God. Just a corrupted bastard.
Sure there is! There's just some spoilers. I'm not listening. They call it omnipotence for a reason. Nobody wants
Look,
to be
the only
omnipotent.
true God is Perfect Cell.
Damn right! If anybody says otherwise, well, I will instantly make them a part of my biomass. For funsies.
Look, if that motherfucker was real and he was like, I'm going to absorb you now, I'd be like, yes, eat me with your ass. The first time an ass will eat me and not the other way around.
Ooh, a big boar! Cool. Mara Road. Interesting. Yes. Been a while since I've played Genshin, so I'm a little out of the loop. What are you? Oh, cool. Much more things to give you meat. Love that. Alright. Cool little tiger thing. Killed it, but oh well. Touch. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Damn, I should have waited.
Probably Greater Lord. There's gotta be one of the USs around here somewhere. Intricus. Gotta be. Alright, now, what can I keep? For health, I need this. Okay, double that.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. I can't stop this
feeling deep inside of me. No, I can't get that out of my fucking head.
I'm glad you knew where I was going with that.
'Cause I got kind of feeling I wanna be high on believing, but I'm on a tea break now, so I can't smoke weed, and it's driving me insane.
Imagine the people that created Jump Force was sitting there going, "Oh, now all these motherfuckers gonna play the game as we gonna shut the servers down. What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm. We want what we can't have. What we can't have, you fuckers took away from us.
I'm waiting for them to be like, "Oh, they're back on."
By the way, we decided to open up our online services again. You.
I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, "Y'all some assholes."
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna fuck you. What? No, which one is it? Where's my... Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Another cup. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun day, to be honest. Ugh. At least the past 3 days I've had work to distract me for most of the day.
You
Let's
have
say
us.
being it. Yeah, I know that, but y'all still want to make me smoke.
Shut up, asshole. I don't know whether I should be, like, offended by that remark, or if I should be like, yeah, make this man angry enough to relieve his stress.
It's a bit of both sometimes.
I was gonna say, bitch, I ain't even that bad. I just sit here half the time.
No, it's mainly when I'm getting my dick kicked in for stupid fucking reasons in Jump Force. That's the only reason with you. Be like, yes, I dodged him. How did he get behind me? You fuck.
You're like, hold up. There's no fucking way. This bitch.
I just dodged you. How did you? You fucking whore.
You're sitting there going, he's not good at the game, he's cheating.
He's cheating. He's hacking.
He's got wall hacks.
He's pulling a world zone on. No, and I just hear all y'all smoke in the background too. So it's like, it's my addictive personality. At least I know it.
I mean, hey, better to know your own fucking problems.
Okay.
Damn, you still made it back before he did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, look, and I look. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Pita pockets, really?
Ice back.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Pita pockets!
After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Did Jay leave?
No, he's
No.
there.
Let's head over to
Oh,
the Citadel
here we
and
go.
wait for Dia.
We've got all kinds.
Good.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Be bad for my ears.
Listen, you two.
Something you'd say.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
Is that Lady the God?
I take it you all know each other already?
What lady?
The one that passed us out?
After the Adventurers Guild pointed us
No.
to Ozfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh.
She was a
So,
bitch.
where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Knocking me out
Anything
like that.
you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone
What
over
a
to
cuck.
the Academia.
Right.
The Grand Sage recently
I only do
ordered
drugs of
Sumeru
my
City
own
to begin
volition.
bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well
Paimon's
tell them
wrath.
what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? What the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something.
What happened?
And there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
Subject?
All we know so far.
Why did she freak out?
Whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You'll find out shortly.
You two have heard of Port Ormos,
she
haven't
raped?
you? It's the largest commercial
No.
port in all of Sumeria.
Well,
you can travel there by
I don't know.
Sumeru
I just love how you go, no. Well,
The Academia's grip
She was
isn't long enough
spiritually
to reach
raped.
all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
uh,
Meeting the
you'll find out.
population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Ominous.
Apparently what was lost
Indeed.
has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge.
Hey, look, my first
even the
Dendron
gods.
Plus.
I'm afraid I don't have any other
Dendro
details
Plus.
for you, though. If you're interested,
Dendro
maybe you
Akala.
can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourself. If you want my advice,
I still haven't
try
gotten all of the
introducing
Inazumas.
yourselves as students of the Academia once you're
Yeah, no.
there.
I've gotten all of Liwa's and all of
Are you
Mondstad's.
serious, Chief?
Yeah, no.
All the Academia students are in Sumeru
You don't want
City,
more
you know.
stamina?
Why should they pretend to be students?
Some free
of Port
wishes?
Ormos?
No, I just don't have the
If you're
time.
also interested,
Or the patience?
just go there and
Or
see
the
what
patience.
happens.
That and I can't get
We got
Inazuma's
plenty of work to do
electricless
here for the
recipe.
Homayani family. And take it
Yeah,
from
neither
me,
can I.
if you two really
I don't
do
think there
decide
is
to visit
one
Port
actually
Ormos,
yet.
There
you
is.
best watch
No,
your
there
back.
Oh,
is.
there is?
Let's just
I've already
say
told
that
you,
the
remember?
Eremites there aren't nearly
Oh,
as
oh yeah,
reckless
it's
here
like
in
the
Sumeru
second to
City.
last or some
There are
stupid
even
shit like
some
that with the
still
It's the
reputation.
reputation
shouting
reward.
slogans
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last
retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King. Word is that more and more are joining their
Hopefully
we
they
can
learn from that.
technically-
becoming a real headache for
Yeah,
Chief.
because in
Technically,
Mondstadt and
You bet
Leeway's was like 4 or 5.
Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years.
Yeah, it was.
Now
Yeah,
they
it was
start
like I want to say
spreading
yeah,
rumors
4 or
of his
5
return.
level, and then
Ridiculous.
Inazuma just became
Not everyone's like you,
so much
Chief.
harder.
Even the
Yeah.
desert natives who abandon their
You want that
homes in the
shit?
wilderness
Because
still
we've
wish to have a
sneakily
guide of their own.
hit it more
Well,
hidey
traveler,
places than
that's
all the
about
others,
the
you're gonna have to
information we
fucking
have
work
for
for
you.
it.
More hidey places.
And you too,
Good
Asa.
one.
Since we've gathered all we could for the
Yeah, there's a
moment,
few that
let's
require you to
head
have
to
like
Port Ormos and see what we can find
max
Miss
max
Dude's
dragon
looking forward to
tree
seeing
or
you
like the
both
tier
in some
before it or
serious
something
trouble.
or the
So,
level
be
before
sure
or
to
some
get yourselves
stupid
back
shit
here in
like
time
that.
for that.
something dumb.
It was like, wow, what the fuck, man?
Good. Then we'll see you both at the sub.
Doesn't it make you happy?
No, it makes me flabbergasted. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Nah, Ghost, you weren't here the other. No, I think you were here in the party. Maybe I don't know. But you know what made me flabbergasted is when I was playing fucking Pokemon with Zombie and this motherfucker
No,
gets a
he
shiny,
wasn't.
but I don't. Yeah, bro, we do the same Pokemon raid and everything. This motherfucker leaves with a shiny. I'll leave with something trash. I felt a little offended.
As you should.
Not right.
But you know the
Hey,
sad part
that's
is,
my first shiny.
But you know the funny part is, I felt like trash, but I had to give this man some better Pokemon. Give him some
I
nice
felt like
ones, dude. Tell me I'm wrong.
I felt
Tell me
so
I'm wrong.
bad that he got a shiny Pokemon. I gave him a shiny Pokemon.
I gave this man a shiny Bulbasaur. I gave him Riolu, fucking Lucario's baby form. I gave him a bunch of nice Pokemon, dude, just to be a nice guy. Just because I literally have like 14 to 16 boxes full of Pokemon.
It wouldn't let us trade before, and then it let us trade now. And I even told him after he traded the first one, you could have been like, "Oh, I know I could trade with you. Now fuck you, get better Pokemon, then we'll trade like real men." But he was like, "Nah, I'll be nice for now."
You heard it. He didn't call you a real man, so don't give him any more Pokemon.
I heard. I feel insulted. Fuck you. I offered my friendship.
He was
And
the
all you
one
got
that
was his
said that.
You know what? Hop out now and fight me. I'll beat that ass real quick.
Nah.
Make that ass clap.
I'll use my Kung Fu Bear.
No, fuck no. I'm definitely not getting on now. Fuck you. I've seen what that bear can do.
You don't like his panda?
No, it's not a panda, bro.
What, did Ursa Ring finally get something?
No. Like, there's, in the first DLC, there's an actual, like, Kung Fu
It's a
bear
legendary
that you
Pokemon
get.
that does karate and shit, bro.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Dead serious, bro. I've witnessed him use it. It was fucking dumb.
Yeah,
He was
you know how
doing
most
so much
legendary
damage.
Listen. You know how most legendary Pokemon, you have to go catch them and like do some shit or whatever to get it. Nah, with this one, all you got to do is go to a kung fu school, learn from the master, become his pupil pretty much, and it doesn't take that long. It takes like maybe not even 20 minutes, and boom, you walk out with that Pokemon.
Wow,
and then
that's
when you
bullshit.
evolve it, listen, and when you evolve it, it can learn 4 different elements.
Cool.
For its fighting style. You can either get water, fire, earth, and dark. So I went with fucking water. So mine's a Kung Fu water bear.
Mine would be a fire bear. Blaze kick.
See, I got that score bunny bullshit, so I didn't need another fire. Plus, I also got a Charizard. And ask this man what my Charizard looks like.
Bro, fucking badass.
I got flames coming out its mouth and everything, bro. Flame as the fucking wings. I got that bitch Gigamax, not Dynamax.
How? I thought when you Gigamax them, they turn back.
Yeah, they turn back
Oh, no, that's
after
Mega.
you...
That's Mega. Never mind, that's Mega Evolution.
Yeah, no, Alright, so you know how, like, I forget which Pokemon game it was that brought out the black and blue Charizard?
Yeah, that's Mega. That's Mega
Yeah,
Evolution.
okay. Well, they changed it because of this game and everything, like how you can Giga, like Dynamax and all that bullshit.
So what, Mega Evolution became permanent? Was it Giga?
No, it didn't become permanent. What it is anytime, like, you use, the Dynamax, you have to get the first DLC, which is retarded, but if you don't want to do it, like, if you don't buy the first DLC, just trade me Pokemon that you want to get Gigamaxed, and I can do it for you and trade it back.
Is this Sword and Shield?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering why you were talking about all these that I thought Zombie didn't have the game.
Davis let me borrow it.
Nice.
So I've been like
wanna...
rushing it since it's not mine.
Yeah, we'll put it this way, like on the first DLC, you have to collect mushrooms called Giga Mushrooms. To feed it and like turn it into a soup to feed your Pokemon.
I was debating it just for a Pokemon game, and then Arceus came out, and I was like, oh, I might get that. Never got it. I'm probably just gonna wait for Sapphire and Ruby, since I love those games more than any of them.
I mean, if you get Sword and Shield, it wouldn't be bad to play it. You could play it with us. There's fucking great battles.
Yeah, for the amount of time that I have it, yeah.
Just a lot of the Pokemon just irritate me because they're stupid.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
But like when Scarlet and Violet come out, there's like a couple Pokemon like I wanted to get in Sword and Shield for my like full-on team. And I was like, I asked Davis, I was like, hey, can I borrow these so I can get these Pokemon that aren't in Arceus and I can set up my team like you guys would have? He was like, yeah, sure.
Here. Alright, I gotta go poop. I'm not poop. Back.
What time is it? It is 11:06. I'm gonna go to the pharmacy, pick up my medicine. I'll be back.
Good charge! Press the advantage! Let's roll! Alright!
New toys for the boys.
Into the wind.
Where am I now? Here. try and go to that one next. Reveal this whole map.
Time to go. The wind's nosy. Time to go. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Attaboy!
Still need some chunks, so Britney's. I think that's it. And that's the amount that I need. Because I got 3 from one of them. Now I just need like 7 more electric ore.
Time to go. Sucker for a punch, huh? The wind's nosy.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! Power chord!
Let's see here. What can I make for healing food? I can make tridongo. I can only make one though. Don't have the remaining ones, so. Wish it was more like purple healing. Or any purple healing, freaking, or legendary healing foods.
Brings a smile to my face.
I got 1 from that. Really? Cheap game.
Time to go. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. Feel the beat. Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Oh, why is that? Why is this one still not revealed to me? Wait, dude, you need 20 off the rip? Really? Dang.
Okay. Alright, so are you able to evolve your artifacts, zombie?
Evolve? No.
Like purple to gold?
No.
You sure?
No.
They may have added that feature.
I have not attempted to evolve because in the beginning, at least to my knowledge, you weren't able to. What do you mean you're able to?
From what it looked like I was looking at a Kale review to see if she's even worth a damn. She's pretty good as a support character.
Well, yeah, I figured all the Dinra ones would be.
He started talking about resin. Like, resin? What are you talking about, resin?
Oh, no, like, yeah, I was.
You can evolve it.
I know the resin that you can use as XP vials. I didn't know like there was a resin for ascending. Hold on, let me.
So I'm gonna go to my artifacts now.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
My highest one is
16 right here.
Yep. That's what I got. My HP, and it's got elemental mastery, so enhance.
Just see details and enhance.
Yeah, the fuck. On what they were doing, they showed an R1 feature.
An R1?
Yeah, like when you click on enhance and it shows the overview, it showed an R1 feature, and it gave like 2 categories. It showed both the purple and the gold of all the sets next to it. So let me
Maybe
see.
you have to be at the alchemy table.
Maybe. If not, let me check something really fast.
If not, we might have to like Google it or like YouTube like ascending material. 20 dishes, easy, done. Backpack. What's new here? Oh, blueprint. Treasure hoarders, I need your coins. Give them to me. Come on.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know. Maybe we acquire it through the story.
Maybe.
I think a lot of people are still having issues with getting what they need.
Yeah, I know. There's a thing where you can trade 5-star artifacts. Like, say you're trying to go for, what is it? One of the Animo 5-star artifacts, but you keep getting the gladiator. You can trade the gladiator for a random 5-star artifact from a different set. I know that feature exists, which in my opinion is nice, especially when gladiator sets are like the most common sets that you can get.
Okay, now I'm seeing the essences. Okay, so that's XP needed, so I don't have to get rid of set pieces.
Yeah, I've noticed that when Davis was over and I was upgrading stuff, he was like, "What is that vile stuff there you have?" I was like, "I don't know." And he was like, "Oh, XP stuff for your artifacts." I'm like, "Wow, I could have been using this whole time." Bro, I maxed out like 3 full sets of 5 stars with the amount I've accumulated. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what it was. I was getting it somehow, and I dumped it all in 5 stars.
Okay, I now see the material.
Right.
Cool.
Why is that area fucking... Why are these not showing me shit? That's annoying. And what are all the statues of the sevens in this area? There's blobs of unrevealed territory. Like, why? Nope, I hit map. Thank you.
Yeah! Boost that crit rate. Nope, and again. Alright, let's get my princess all the way up.
Your princess. Who's your princess? The princessin of whatever the fuck her land is called.
Xingling.
Mm.
Thunder.
I thought you were talking about visual.
I'm talking about my Thunder Empress.
I am the princessin of a thing that I made up.
Effervescence. Yeah, except you're not from this gang, bitch!
No, she is. I told you during the event, it tells you that she is. Like, all of that is just in her mind.
No, she's from the other game. She's from the other
Originally, yes.
Yeah.
But they've changed her backstory to actually say that she's from Tibet.
Of course they did. Of course they did. They had to.
Just everything
like,
she's...
No, it's the game over, multiverse.
Yeah. It's like, she... In this game, they made it to where it's her imagination. Everything she's been spouting is from her imagination. Like, even the language that she speaks is like something she made up.
Yeah, she's a Shinibi.
I liked it better when I knew you were a mech user.
Time to go.
Let's do the elemental recharge one. It has...
Into the wind.
Natural. Yeah, this one's better. Alright, enhance. Enhance. Oh, okay. I'll take some defense.
That'll be number 4, I do believe, that I've gotten.
Oh, there's the Hydra one. Interesting.
One with nature.
Ever burning plume. Pyro one, cool. Haven't got a chance to. Oh, Geo! There's a Geo set. Feather of the Jagged Peaks. On obtaining an elemental mastery shard.
Annoyingly, 2 parts of the map that's
Crystallized
not discovered,
reaction.
so
After
I'm
party
going
members
to
gain a 35%
why.
damage bonus for that particular
Teleport
element.
is currently disabled.
Only one form of elemental damage bonus can be gained in this manner.
Time to go.
Wow. Okay, so there's your Geo set. Probably better for a
Time to go.
It's a damage dealer. No, that's definitely better for
The birds call.
Keto. Yeah, that's way better than Keto. Shit.
Into the wind.
So much Geo damage. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be increased a lot.
No, it doesn't. You don't need that.
Tornado. Boom. Cancel. Yes. Crit damage. Yes, give me all that.
Oh, is there another freaking flying machine here? Oh my god, there is.
Time to go.
Oh, okay. But this is way cooler than the other one. It is, but it isn't. You can at least hit it with Ito and Kazuha now.
Yes, give me more elemental mastery. 44 to 50. Yeah, she's pretty much gonna be maxed out on all purples. Actually, all my people are maxed out on purples. Just don't have any golds.
You don't have any 5 stars?
No. I have not gotten lucky at all.
I swear you've gotten a couple 5-star gladiators with me and you're helping you
I
out.
don't use gladiators.
I know, but you have 5. You at least have some 5 stars. If
Yeah,
you have
I
enough,
some, but I don't have a bunch. I have a bunch.
not enough to change them to something else.
How do I do that? I do have a couple. Do I have to? Can
You
it
have to
be
go to the
different
alchemy
variants?
table.
Ah, that may have been where you did it.
Yeah, you can trade any 5 stars you get for, and you change the, like, there's a thing that you can hit to do a 5-star whatever set, and you change the 5 stars that you have into
I'm gonna go to this end.
a random thing from that set.
Okay, so it's a random trait. You can't select a trait.
You can select the set that you want, but you can't select, like, the specific, like, you can't select a teacup of this set. You can only get, like, a random thing like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it's
Especially 'cause
nice.
you're putting a random amount of 5 stars.
No, it's like 5 or 6.
So what am I looking for? Oh, okay,
Okay.
the very far one, the Mystic Offering.
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay.
Who says there aren't?
And then there'll be like 5-star sets you can choose from if you hit square to change.
Oh yeah. Thundering Fury right here. Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
I didn't know about that.
I
never really had many artifacts. 5
yeah, I only go into the alchemy table to get the just ascension material to change the rarity of that. I don't really go to that to do anything else.
I don't have a lot.
I love these things. These things are my favorite.
Every 3 5 oh, it's only 3.
It's only 3 5-stars?
Mm-hmm.
They changed
Every
it?
3 5-star artifacts offered will create an artifact strongbox.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Which is awesome now. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Okay, how do I get in this? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I really use the gladiator set. So. Get rid of that. Healing bonus? No, go back a second. I'm not going to use any of the gladiators. Okay. Alright, bye.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Hey,
it is the last link
cool.
I have to the land of my birth.
Hell yeah. Lame.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wish you could do that with purples, though.
Did you get anything good?
Yeah, I got a Thundering Fury crown, but defense, so no.
Defense, so no. Wow, Mr. Picky over here.
Zhongli doesn't need any defense.
Why not? Everyone needs defense.
Because her HP is through the fucking roof. Wish you could do it with purples. Like 10 purples.
It just, yeah. Yeah, 10 purples for one? Nah, bro.
Like that, I wish. No, yeah, because I have so many fucking
Bro,
purples.
15. 10's way too little.
Not now. Three golds make one? No, it's gotta be 10. 15, that's way too much.
Yeah, 15 purples. Like, that just seems reasonable. Because you
No,
get
not at
purples
all. That's not
way
even
more.
Yeah, you may get purples way more, but you don't get them as much as blues or greens.
Okay. Fair point.
Yeah, you pretty much get purples just from doing the dungeons.
Well, specific ones, at least.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's maxed out. Hey, okay, so let's get this.
Alright, I'm inside. So now I should be able to find the... Oh, dear God.
Into the wind.
There's past that point.
Elemental recharge is sad.
Attaboy!
I use elemental recharge is stupid right now. Fuck. She has none. It's uber sad.
Where's that? Where's the other one?
Is this the opposite? Attack. Nothing good, so I guess I'll keep this HP percentage one. And I'll boost up the element mastery at least.
Can't catch me.
One with nature.
Woof, that's a lot of XP. Defense. Alright, now let's enhance this gold feather as well. Oh. Boom.
There are leaves around.
Attack and HP.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Yowzers.
If you wish to hear it.
This needs to be leveled up. Firstly, 1, 2, 4. Pretty much all my people are leveled up with their artifacts. I just need to get some gold artifacts. Can't really do that at my character's levels. So right now I'm at an impasse with my characters.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, so to ascend... Oh no, I can level up to 80. Ooh, I got a good one. I can get her up to 80. What about Sayu? She's almost there. Beidou, she's at 70. Yongling, she's also at 77. Hmm. 39. Let's go over here to you. Okay. I like Sayu. She is an amazing character. I will level you up as well. Oh, 29. Can I ascend? No. Well, I can, but I need to get more Jade Bastards and Purple Chunks of Fire. Beidou, I need Purple Chunks of Lightning. But she's got the same material as fucking Yanfei. So that's not good. And now for Kole, ascend, what do I need?
There are leaves around.
I know
just the
found in the Ashen Raven realm, found in the Advenian Forest. Can you tell me where that is? Found in the wild. Okay. Shimura Regional... Oh, okay, so it's mushrooms in this area.
What about mushrooms?
I'm guessing I gotta get the mushrooms in this area to ascend my chick.
Time to go.
And is the Dendro boss, is he only here too? Or is there a Dendro boss somewhere else?
Time to go.
There's a Dendro boss. I discovered it.
Where? Is it only here?
Yeah, it's in the... Okay, you are probably right
I'm
here.
only in the Avidia forest. That's where I'm at.
Avidia Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Still in the beginning area, the first statue of the seven?
Yep. Right next to the chasm.
Alright. If you go left, you see the statue of the seven right there. The first one to the left, like up a little bit.
Directly left, or like, are you talking like south?
Direct, like if you're on the map and you're on that statue of the seven, you go.
Okay, so the lower left?
Upper left. Upper left.
Upper
one.
left. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you get that one, you'll see the boss. It's at the very edge of the map on the left side at the top.
Of course it is.
Yeah. But there's that boss. Yeah. There's that boss, and I don't see it anywhere else.
Okay. I'm gonna need to travel then and get to that
Yeah.
spot, and I'll try to collect as many mushrooms as I can. I said navigate. Whatever.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Alright, so... Can I glitch anywhere? It does. Good.
Amp it up! Bam! Pull in! Attaboy!
Alright. Boom.
Is there an easy way to get to it?
Alright, new toys.
Not that I've seen, no.
Okay, we just follow the road for the most part.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Okay.
Just like the first one, it's like up on a small little cliffside.
Oh, yes, it's right over there.
Time to go.
Are the mushrooms near the water? Can you find them anywhere?
I have no idea what mushrooms you're talking about. Remember, I haven't gotten her yet, so...
The Raka Verno mushrooms, they're just found in the wild, they're regular mushrooms.
Yeah, just in probably a specific area.
In this area, found in the wild.
And there you go. If you want to take them from my area, you can.
Oh, I think I need it.
Ooh, another new material.
Oh, no, that's another one. Still gotta go this way.
Time to go.
Oh, yes, yeah, technically.
Have you seen the lion type creature yet?
Lion type? Oh, yeah, I killed one.
Oh, why? They're passive.
Because they give you meat.
But they're so cool looking.
Fine, they still give you meat. They give you 3 meats.
This one just played with its tail. I can't kill it now. It's too adorable.
One with nature.
Ow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Thanks for the free stuff.
Time to go.
Hey, cool. Yeah, give me those.
No, you're gonna make me kill this one. Why?
Because you wanted them.
I'm so
I like how the
sorry,
pigs give you
Bull.
both a mushroom and some meat.
There's
That's
a Dendro oculi over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
They finally made the pigs worth a damn. And bigger targets.
They look cool too.
They do.
You monster! You're killing everything.
Oh, it's not my fault you don't like to cook.
I do like to cook.
Lies.
One with nature.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
complain about how you get your ingredients.
I don't.
What are you, one of them there pussy vegetarians?
Heck no, man. I need protein.
And don't complain about where you get your meat. Newsflash, you get it from cows and chickens, and they're adorable.
Time to go.
Debatable.
They are adorable, and you know
Debatable.
it. Chickens are amazingly smart creatures. And cows
That's
are
why
just
they flock you if
stupid,
you kill
lumbering
enough, if you smack enough of them in Zelda.
Yeah. I love that. That's probably one of the greatest achievements.
Yeah, I know.
Smack some chickens.
A flock of them just immediately rush you.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you don't get away, it's like certain death. It's like super hilarious.
Swirl! Swerve.
Squirtle?
Squirrel! Squirtle.
Time to go.
Okay, I'm in this area and it's not discovered. Why?
Owie.
So annoying.
What the fuck, Knuckle? Okay, so what? When you destroy those weird things, they give you a teleporter?
Destroy what?
There was like a barrel bomb next to one of these plants that look like they should be monsters submerged,
Time to go.
but they literally are just plants. There was a barrel bomb next to it, and as soon as I blew it up, it gave one of those teleporting four-leaf things to me.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have some dangerous sigils that the dude in the main city won't let me buy stuff with, so...
I'm forgetting about, like, how to play for a second. It's all circle.
So what happens when you don't play Genshin for a while?
Yeah. And it's been a long while.
I play here and there.
I really felt like I couldn't really do anything until you were on. Kind of still how I feel.
Why?
Dungeons and shit.
Oh, the grind for characters, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I try to do it, like, sometimes, but it's like the same thing. It's just like, it's tedious on your own. It's super annoying.
Fucking just wrecked, and then you're like, you can only do one dungeon, and then you're like, I'm out of here.
Oh, I've had to I've ascended to the next world tier on my end, but I've decreased it because I'm getting absolutely pelted by everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I only have one character at level 80, and that's Kazuo. Nope, actually two. Kazuo and Ito are level 80.
Yeah, I've almost got these guys to 80. Almost.
Sayu is 73. I just need to level her.
Yeah.
Diluc, I need to level up.
79, except for Yanfei, because I'm probably going to replace Yanfei with Kale.
Yeah, I want to get Toma up there, and then the new guy that I got.
I do want a bow user, but I want a bow user worth a damn.
And I've tried her out, and her master, in the test run. They're both, for bow users, they're actually pretty good as support people.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird.
Though, is they support each other.
Yeah, but they can all some of their ability, some of their moves and everything help the whole team.
Yep.
But their main focus is
their
each
moves
other.
help the whole team, but with together, the master gets a 35% damage increase. 35.
Dang, bro.
That's ridiculous.
That is.
Yeah, and that's from the stats. That's literally from the online like review people. It's like, are you shitting me? Like those are the actual stats. 35% increase without artifacts increasing it.
Okay, they haven't added the desert yet, which is good.
Okay, good. Yeah, desert's
having two areas at the same time, and with how big this is on the map, I was going to be very disappointed in Mihoyo.
Honestly, my money's on the water, and Archon will be the desert.
No, it's going to be the Pyro, because he's already been, like, teased, and he's got a Pyro.
Okay, yeah, you do got a good point. They tend to stick with the Archon of the region. They don't really do the opposites.
Mm-hmm. But they have shown the desert, which is... When I saw those people, I was like, there's no way this is two areas in one. They would never do something stupid like this. And I'm glad
you're talking about the Fatui?
No, the actual, like, when they were showing teaser video of the actual area, there's snippets of a desert area and you interacting with the Pyro Archon.
Really?
Yeah, he's got like an Anubis headpiece on.
Cool. Yep. Okay, so there you go. Yeah.
And when you get further into the story, you meet someone that is definitely from that region.
All right, so this region is South America.
The rainforest.
The next one is going to be Egypt. That's cool. I'm happy with that. That's a good idea because they're keeping with the cultural aspect.
Yeah, like if I remember telling you, like Mondstadt is more like a European style.
Yep.
Leeway is more Chinese. Inazuma's Japanese, and then this is the African area.
No. This is South America.
Or South America.
Yeah.
Egypt's in Africa, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so yeah, okay.
Northern Africa.
So,
remember, Africa is mainly desert now.
Yeah,
North Africa.
I'm dumb enough to get South America and Africa confused. All right.
I mean, I do too.
I'll be right back.
They're both useless continents. What? Both are continents where not people, but animals and creatures and plants just all want to fuck you up. I like the ocean.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Whopper nectar.
I carry memories of my
You
home.
want to do Whoppers, huh?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, Thunder Whopper. Take this swirl then. Honestly, Scythe is a dangerous character. I've never really called it fun.
Alright. I use your turn.
Oh wow, they really are passive. Hilarious.
Yeah. Fools! How dare you be passive in a game like this?
Oh,
Ooh, there's a...
definitely aimed for the passive creature. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Instead of the hostile witch creature that's in front of me. Okay.
Wait, I think there's another boss here, and it's an Electro boss. Because I don't remember seeing that here before. Yeah, because it cut off right at Davis's boss. Yeah, there's 2 bosses in this region.
Oh, remarkable. I got a remarkable chest. Yes.
What? What'd you get?
Ooh, I got a torch for my house.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh my, is that a giant freaking... Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, there's bigger pigs.
No, there is a giant freaking guardian here.
Really?
Like really big, bro.
Oh, coming.
It's at the southernmost statue of the 7.
Yeah, I am nowhere close to that. I am almost... Where am I? Jesus, I am
Where am I?
even near the south.
Huh?
By accident.
You went too far south.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Okay, I need to...
Ooh, I wonder what you can get for the from the fish here.
Oh yeah,
Check the fishing person since you have her probably unlocked.
I do not. I'm about to, because I'm about to go to a port. It's part of the main mission.
Her out.
Okay.
She may give some more boxes for the... No, not for the...
Not for the catch. No,
she may
I
have
don't
a
think so. Yeah.
Interesting. Horror fruit. Is it just horrible? Hilarious. I have yet to find it.
Oh, I found her.
Sweet. What does it give you?
I gotta cross this river to find out. I'm forgetting all my buttons all of a sudden. Wish I could use Kazuha's ability in the water. But whatever.
Eater. Okay. Oh, a remarkable chest.
She's got... Oh, she's got a bow! End of the line.
Oh no, by the way, these things are not passive.
Well, you attacked one of them, so I would assume they're not passive anymore.
No, they will stay passive normally, but if they're by a chest and you open the chest, they will attack you.
Interesting.
The chest didn't even have a band of lock around it.
There's a bow now.
Really good. What is it?
End of the line. It's a swordfish bow. It's something like Capcom would do for one of their comic weapons.
Hilarious. What is the what's the perks?
Let's see. Net Snapper targets the Flow Rider effect after using an elemental skill, dealing 80% attack as AoE damage upon hitting an opponent with the attack. Flow Rider will be removed after 15 seconds or after causing 3 instances of AoE damage. Only 1 instance of AoE damage can occur every 2 seconds. In this way, Flow Rider can be triggered once every 12 seconds. And it's got 10% elemental or energy recharge with a base attack of 42 right now. It's 4-star. Interesting, though.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, you say your spear's pretty good, and 80% damage as AoE. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but for a bow user, from what I'm hearing, for Kale, it's like stringless. On top
Well,
of
yeah.
Favonius Warbow.
Bro, that's for everything. Like, bow
He was actually
user.
saying that some of the 4-star ones that are good is the Sacrificial and the Favonius Warbow.
Yeah. I'm guessing the 5-star, you must have the 5-star weapon that comes with the banners. That's what I'm going to assume, because that's what everything
Bro, that's crazy.
happens. What?
The Fatui ride the big boars.
What?
Yeah, I just killed one of the big boars and he fell off the big boar like he was riding it.
Wow, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, so not only do you get raw fucking meat, but you get agents of sacrificial knives. Because it was a knife dude.
Well,
cool.
They're probably the ones that have like that are like dressed like a pack mule.
Yeah, they're the
not
giant,
just
the
any of
biggest
them.
Ones. Yeah, the biggest ones are the Fatui ones. That's cool.
Yeah, it's very
It has just
interesting.
one Fatui. So it's an easy crush. Jesus. I'm gonna go north. Go north, damn it. Why do I keep going north?
Largest commercial port sure lives up to its name.
Keep getting distracted by other pretty
Everyone
things.
seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Okay,
Well,
now I see it.
I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh,
Getting a shit
what should
tons of
we
mint.
do?
Not what I'm looking for. Looking for those fungal bitches.
Yeah, compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
I also forgot I have this
Hey there.
burst reversal one.
And he's a traveler
Ooh, what
who's
the
just
fuck?
passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago.
Cool. What's this
Welcome to
hot
Akara
house thing?
Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype
Okay, I know.
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on
Oh,
the
that's
Aranara
a.
stories
I
that
like
kids
that.
know
That's
and
a
love.
dope puzzle.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would
The
react.
growing of the grass.
I don't think I've done that
When
one.
we put it out there,
That is
the
cool.
reaction was not
You don't
quite
even
what
see
we
the chest.
They thought it looked
And
like
it's
a
just like
mushroom too,
some
huh?
dendro butterflies
Worse than that,
swirling
actually.
around like an empty field kind of
Can't
thing.
quite describe
And then
it,
there
though.
you just see square
And I'm also not very
patches.
good with kids.
It's basically the
Maybe
stone
you
slab
could ask them for yourself.
puzzle, but with grass.
Hmm. Interesting.
Why is it dark and creepy now?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an. Ooh, didn't put.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh,
yeah. So I would totally ask my dad to get it for me.
Oh god, this area is hurting
It
me.
wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden.
Oh, it's one of these areas, really?
We asked the children for their opinions.
That's gonna be annoying as fuck.
How did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, yeah, wow, that's bullshit. It's literally an electro area.
Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tondra is a famous children's
But for some reason it's
author
red. What is
Alamos.
this?
He wrote quite a few stories in the
Don't
past,
worry about that.
but none of
Well,
them
I can't
were
get to the
popular
thing
among
without
children. Just like our prototype Aranara.
So I have to worry about it.
But
What the hell is
a
it?
year or so
Don't
ago,
worry
he
about that.
suddenly had a
I
eureka
will. What the
moment
fuck
or
is it?
something, And suddenly the children loved every
Progress to
word
the
he
story
said.
and you'll find out.
That's right.
Not if I'm trying to get to the boss, like I said.
loves his
What the
stories
fuck
too.
is it?
The whole
Answer
reason
the
we
fucking
decided to
question.
make these carvings
You know
was because we saw just
what was
how
it? I didn't
popular
even
the
hear it the first
Aranara
time.
are among children. We asked Tanja
The
for guidance.
area
Right
damage.
after he agreed,
The electro
he
area.
went off to Gandharvaville with his
The
son to
electro
look for
area.
inspiration.
Yeah, where it burns you red.
We were running
Oh,
out of
that's
your
not
enemies.
that's not electric. That's the
I
withering
know, I
area.
said like the electro areas.
Oh, like you gotta take the. There's like dendro like things that you interact with, and then you do like a heavy attack on the little devil sprouts, and when you get rid of all of them, a group of enemies will spawn at the big one. You defeat all those, and then interact with that, and it'll go away.
Okay, that makes more sense.
suggestions and bring his notes back
Didn't
to
know about the
us,
heavy
if he
attacks.
could.
I thought you just had to walk towards them.
Please, if
So did I.
It's a mixture between the Geo and the
And
electro.
of course, you'll be
Yeah.
well compensated for doing us the favor.
It's simple and easy to do, so it's just like.
It's just if you don't know what to do.
Yeah, I didn't know you were just like immediately going to the spot
Yeah.
for the
Tanja takes
boss.
his son with
You
him
need to level up
everywhere.
Kale.
Maybe that's why he was able to come up with such. Anyway, we're counting on you.
I haven't found any of the stupid mushrooms. I'll look it up here in a sec.
You said they were in that area you were in.
Yeah, it says they're in the wild, but it doesn't say exactly where.
Oh, it just says in the wild.
Yeah.
They're in the
In
wild.
wild,
Go
they're in
look
this
for them.
Stupid forest. It's not like it gives you a dungeon area.
Yeah, it's true.
Which sucks.
How am I
Okay.
supposed to get to this one over
What
here?
the fuck are you guys? Now I'm curious. You all die now. These fungal creatures? What's going on?
Did you just say uncle creatures?
Well, they give you fungal stuff.
Oh, yeah. Mushroom creatures are the new creatures of the area.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the hilly troll of this area, I'm guessing. There's still hilly trolls, but there's more of the mushrooms than anything.
Wow. Robust fungal necus. Nucleus. Can't even read. Yes.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal.
So from what it looks like, I came at it from the wrong direction.
Believe
If it came from the
I'm not
south,
making
it hurt
this
me
up.
more.
Several
It came
Eremite
from the city,
mercenary
I would've
groups
been
are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all.
Oh, now I see the desert people you're talking about.
Excuse me.
They also have those pig things too,
Mhm.
but different. If you see a white tarp
Yeah.
on top, it's them. If you see blue bags, they're Fatui.
Maybe it's
Interesting.
because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon
That is
can't
good
seem
to
to
know.
shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking
There
in
it
these
is! That's
crowds.
it! I'm gonna cross this bridge thing after killing some hilly
Let's
trolls.
get our bearings so
Die,
we
hilly
can start
troll.
looking for leads. We know
I
that
died.
whatever
I
the
died. I died.
Academia
I died.
lost is related to the gods. But other
Oh, you
than
got a friend.
that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around.
Hi.
Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more
Mushroom?
suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Maybe?
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found,
It
Paimon
does
thinks we could find
damage?
it. Let's ask around.
I guess it does area effect damage? Is that like a paralyzing mushroom then?
I'm not sure.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help
I
you
haven't
two?
I don't think I've found one of those.
I'd like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often
Net
come to
precious,
Port
bitch.
Ormos to cut loose a little.
Net precious.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone
that's
graduate.
The glowing.
Those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery.
Thank God
and
that
a
didn't
stress-free
explode.
environment. Some even say
Get
it's
caught in the
good luck to come to Port
crossfire,
Ormos.
get knocked
Right.
back,
Some
get up
researchers come
faster than
flocking
Monster
here when
Hunter,
things get to
and
be
kick
too much at
ass.
the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
I don't want to deal with you right now. I gotta get to the statue.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got
I've
here.
only
a few
come
days
across
ago.
one
If you ask
Dendrophis.
me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Wow, Paimon just immediately goes eavesdropping.
It's no
I'm
good.
sorry, what,
I've tried
Peach?
asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
Zayton
Not to mention that a
Peach.
bunch
Oh,
of scary-looking
new peach,
airlight
new flower.
mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of
Oh,
fighting
good.
between
They
different
finally made birds
factions
that
in
don't
Port
fly
Ormos.
away
If
instantly.
we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear
Fucking
I know, right?
parrots.
Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet
Passive
King and
parrots.
some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
Okay, so it's all the way at the end over there. Oh, I'm starting to see it.
Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be
Yeah,
in
on
their
the edge where that
possession.
boss is, it looks like it starts to turn desert.
Don't you see? Many of
If you look at the
Eremites
colors
in
of your
Port Ormos
maps.
deal with trading this kind
Yeah,
of
I've noticed
They're
that, but
usually
it's
pretty
like
wary of outsiders, but not so with students
it's
of
only in
Eremites.
this area that it's like
Students
that.
are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Einal
Still looks like we're
likes to
going
set up
west.
shop at the
Good.
Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000
Okay.
Mora, he'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000?
Did I kill the others?
If information
Oh, I
alone
did.
costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Just gonna try to get
I
there.
wouldn't worry too
Still
much.
like it.
Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless.
And then
to
I'll do
anyone
the
aside from us.
exploring.
Oh, I
and I
guess
do the
that
missions.
makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa!
Are you kidding me? I can literally just traverse everything.
Niche field of research and shady knowledge?
What?
It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
What did you click on?
So,
No, I didn't want the
what's our
fucking
plan?
book.
hear what they just said? Buying information is going to
Jesus,
cost
these
us
things are scattered everywhere.
Have you lost your mind?
These teleporty things? They're everywhere, bro.
Right.
Never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora.
Ooh, hello. That's what I'm talking about. 5 peaches? Fuck
Give it a shot.
Bro, I don't even have 500,000 more. Jesus.
For who?
Do I? Wait. Oh, I almost have 500,000 more.
Who needs 500,000 more?
Information, bro. Don't worry about it.
Serious? For information? Wow.
Yeah, for a speck of information, 500,000 more.
Wow.
I got
that's...
5 wishes. I might just wish for Zhongli because I kind of want him more than the 5-star dude. Give me a second.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I enjoy making jewelry for newlyweds the most.
Oh, cool. I like that. They added stamina flowers. That's dope. That makes climbing so much easier, dude. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Woof, that's a lot of
Scenery
dendro.
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yep, and it seems like the more we push towards this side, I'm seeing a whole bunch more of those desert garbed people.
He's back.
Ah, welcome. Yeah, that's cool. They added stamina flowers.
Interesting.
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No, I don't. I've never
Stamina
ran into
flowers,
stuff like that.
They're to help you climb.
Really? I had no idea. Please tell me more about this obvious plant.
Well, okay, then I will just ignore you then.
What those students talking about? Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can...
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
Fuck yourself.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, I shouldn't be able to stand on that, but whatever.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Again. Really should not have made that an L1.
Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this. He's so...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes.
Okay, I am
That
so
shameless
much
wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to
red
cover up the
silk.
truth of her actions.
Alright, I'm
and
getting these
create the
band
merciful
headband
and benevolent
things.
facade for which she is now known.
All the desert dudes.
Just thinking about it sickens me.
Interesting.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle
I think I
has
see
been
it.
heard in the desert, prophesying his
You
resurrection.
want to join my world and help me
Mark
fight
my
it?
words, our God
Yeah.
shall return.
If it'll let me.
Comes, all followers
While you
of the
were
traitor
getting
and
to
all
it
the
and
desert
fighting, I
dwellers who have
was
forgotten
doing
their
some of the
true
main
God
story.
will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Wait.
What?
Where's the teleporter?
How did you know?
Deranged academia lunatic.
Wait, is the
Yes,
teleporter
it's me
underground?
again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make
Where the
things
fuck's the teleporter?
uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
Okay.
That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate.
Wait, you have to go through a teleporter?
I knew he was a
On
fraud.
uncertain terms.
Knew it.
But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning
Yeah,
you.
the teleporter is how you get to the
Push
raptor.
us,
Okay.
or this could get
So the
ugly.
raptor is the new
We don't
boss.
usually get rough with people from the academia because it just
Oh, the raptor in the
For a lunatic like you, though,
what is it? The event wheel thing?
Yep, it's the Dendro boss.
From a verbal exchange to a physical
Interesting.
one,
Okay.
I accept. After all,
At least that's the
even
one that I'm
Archons
at.
used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all,
Yeah, if you want to come to this
then I'm afraid
teleporter.
my next course of action will
I am
sting a little more
in
than the
conversation right
through
now.
of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the
I will see
Eremite's
if I can kill it.
reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This
I want
guy's
this
really
dude.
out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Faros
Wow,
Lighthouse,
okay,
4
Birdie
o'clock in the
bitch.
afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh yeah, I can easily take this thing out.
Hey, I got the 500,000 more back anyway, and I didn't even have 500,000 more.
We can't afford any trouble with this
Ooh,
crowd.
ouch.
They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Get this swirl.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently.
Beware
This
the
wouldn't
swirl,
happen to me because they're
bitch.
all busy spreading the word to the students.
I am like
would
Kazuha. Absorb the damage of other elements.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that?
Dang, that dude is brutal.
Back, but sent the Emirites running
Holy
too.
crap.
Plus, he seems to know a lot
You meet someone else when you try to pay for the information.
Oh really? So you didn't want to pay, so you had to fight someone?
No, like, I did pay. It gives you the option to pay, and it just doesn't take it from your account. It's like, yeah, here's 500,000 more. Yes.
Oh, cool. It gives you the Bard's Arrow set.
Okay.
And the Majestic
do not
Beak.
Let's see here. I think it's this one. Friends. Request to join. Yes, it will let me join you. Cool. It's weird seeing Davis's 2 accounts, PlayStation and his PC. Okay.
I killed it.
You killed. Wow.
Where'd you go? Let's go to the, what do I need the most of?
There's
the
one.
Jade. You want to take out the Jade thing first, and then go?
Jade. Which Jade?
The Evans monster. The Jade creature.
You mean Davis's?
That's what I mean. Sorry, Davis's. Where can I not see it? Oh, I suppose I think I'm here. I guess you have to teleport to leave the region? That's lame. Interesting.
Time to go.
Yeah, that was not a very strong boss. You get a majestic beak from it, though.
It's Pyro.
Pyro? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
Actually, I'm gonna keep these because I can hit him with Bull, get a elemental shield to prevent
I carry memories of my home.
his ultimate from
This blade.
dealing massive damage to me.
It is the last link I have to
Works
the
for
land
me.
of my
I'll use my Electro and my Animo.
What do I need for my guy? Ascend. I need.
Which is the characters I have up anyway. Cool.
Navigate. Oh, it's the boss underneath the chasm. Okay.
What are you looking for?
I still hate that he needs more fucking beetles. God damn it.
Now would be your chance to go collect them, honestly.
Time to go.
To the chase.
You just wasted it. I hope you know that.
Let's roll!
want some of this?
And away I go! Ninjutsu!
There you go.
Speed of light!
Give me that pyro shield. Do your ultimate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
I'd be back.
Welcome.
So, I stopped and got food, and I got Legends of Arceus again.
You bought Arceus again?
Yep.
Why?
Because I can't find mine, so why not?
You wasted money on stuff that you shouldn't have done. You needed money for lawyers, bro. You're gonna sue someone.
Nah, not really.
Oh, bullshit!
Because you gotta think, if I win, I just pay them out of pocket, whatever I make.
I got him.
You're right.
I think I need this for your chick too, so I'll go ahead and collect this time.
Beidou?
No, that chick right there.
Oh.
She takes it to Ascend, right?
No.
Oh no, she takes the electric cube. Dang! I shouldn't have picked it up then. I was thinking she did.
It's okay. Now.
Oh no, it's Yunfei that does.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, I have her, but
It's Yunfei and Beidou.
she's level 1. Dang it, Beidou. I don't think Beidou does.
Yep.
Nope, Beidou takes the cube.
Yeah, she needs also the Jade monsters stuff too.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it right now. I need 6 of the 5-star. Yeah. She needs 20 of the electric cube ones. She needs 60 of the Noctis Jade, which is a mineable.
No. Oh, that's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the 5-star electric.
Yeah. Davis's looks like a pine cone. That's right.
Yeah.
A pine cone. There it is. Yeah. Now I see it. Juvenile Jade. Yeah, I got those two mixed up. Yeah.
Yeah. So Yunfei's the only one that. Oh, he looks cool.
Oh, the raptor?
Yeah. Ow.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Stupid mushroom.
Yeah, all of his attacks are pretty much whatever's in front of him, with the occasional area. He's probably, honestly, he's the weakest I've come across.
It wouldn't surprise me. He looks beautiful, though.
Cool. Yeah, he looks really cool. I like how they call him a raptor, too.
Ow. Oh, he has that charge ability thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you're right. He's kind of weak.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Cut to the chase. Speed speed of light.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done, Raptor. You're done. You're done. Just get out of here.
One with nature. Time to go.
Now he's done. Now that I hit him with my bull, he's done.
I got the achievement. I'm a flexitarian.
Oh. While it is hit by electro attacks, the crystallized reaction, it will accumulate activation. When it is hit by pyro attacks, it will lose the activation. When it accumulates enough activation, it transforms into Terror Shroom and unleash a more fearsome attack until it becomes exhausted.
Probably what that big area effect it did.
Burning state it burns via using pyro. Oops.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
It becomes scorched and it will spread spores around to create fungi in an attempt to escape this status. So you may be right.
Interesting.
Yeah. What is this lightning ball down here? Is it down or up?
Of course. Oh, there it is.
It is up. I see the arrow.
There it is. Ooh. Oh, okay, there they are. The good chunk of the mushrooms are all up north.
Up north?
Mm-hmm. So let me see. Alright, so...
I think it may be up there. Interesting.
What it looks like... Where's the city?
Did it keep your save, Jay?
Huh?
Time to go.
Asking Jay if it kept his save.
I think he's been here for a little bit. Yeah, I have that furthermost north section.
That's close enough.
These ones.
Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. I see the desert right here.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that outpost.
That's our entry point.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like how you can see a little bit of it. Oh my god, what is that pyramid way in the distance, bro?
That's probably, yeah, that's straight up the desert then. That is the next region, 100%.
Yeah.
I am awesome.
You are explorer. There's a difference.
I have common sense. I didn't even see that area.
Yeah, I went all the way up. There's also a fast travel point. Oh! There's sand right here. I see sand.
Time to go.
I'm touching sand. And there's also a fast travel point up here.
Time to go.
Whoa, I think I see your new gear one.
New gear one?
Yeah, the new robo types. It looks like kind of like a griffin when it's laying down.
Oh, yeah. Even when it expands, it still looks like a griffin.
Oh my god, it is! Holy shit, that is so cool.
Oh, I found the thing. I found the orb. It's easier to defeat because it actually hovers. It doesn't actually fly.
Not really. I mean, it's still above my weapon.
I hit it with all my weapons.
Oh, I should say my elemental burst. There we go.
Alright, where does this take me? Oh, it takes me to the boss area. Lame. Hey, your boss is back, by the way.
I'm trying to go for at least... I'm trying to also take out this gigantic flying one.
Alright, then I'm going to go to the cavern and try and take on my boss.
Oh, cool, and it uses the energy I hit it with. Cool.
Nope, not that one. No, there we go.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Dang, I couldn't get that one.
No, I'm done. That's annoying as fuck.
What?
Just any of the flying fuckers. Get on the fucking ground so I can hit you. Literally put him on that fucking mountaintop, so no matter where he goes, he stays at the same elevation, so you can't fucking hit him. There's literally only one spot on the mountain you can actually hit him on. Oh, yeah, I missed some of the mushrooms on my way here. Damn.
Catch me.
And I'm honoring him. Ah, I found him. It was inside a tree. That's cool.
Coming through. Hey, I wasn't ready.
Okay, why wouldn't it let me use my thing?
God, I hate you.
The wind knows me.
Currently in a not usable state. Why?
Who?
This the lamp thing for the undergrowth.
Hmm. Maybe you have to put in the sigils and increase the level?
No, you don't need to.
Hmm.
That's the whole point of it.
I have a chest that's underground. Oh, that's probably where the teleporter is. Yeah, 100%. That's where the teleporter is.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Bam! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me. Let's roll. Bam! Let's roll!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Attaboy! Let's roll!
One with nature.
Oni coming through!
Give me that. Oh, I got a rug or a tapestry. I think there's an underground region too.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, it's called the chasm.
No, not in the chasm. In this area.
Can't catch me.
Yep. I'm right. Viper.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
There's the plan.
It's showtime!
Oh, yep. Needs further down. Makes sense.
Can't catch me.
Undisclosing caves.
One with nature.
Whoop. Yep. There is a region thing down here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's roll!
Into the wind.
Attaboy! Bam! Who wants some of this? Okay, that one hurt.
Okay. Oh, I see the little thing. Oh.
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Attaboy!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
I killed it.
Got it. I see what you're talking about now.
What?
Do those heavy things.
Yeah.
I did my game lag. Did you leave?
No. I fast traveled, that's why.
Ah.
I told you I went to the chasm and tried to defeat that boss.
There! Please be done. Give me some shrooms here, bitch.
Since you're not gonna take this griffin on, I am.
It's showtime! Let's roll! Can't catch me.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Ow! Get out of there! Fuck! Jesus, run when I tell you to!
One with nature.
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
They killed it.
Killed what?
The griffin.
Finally, I got the mushroom. Yeah, that mushroom's a bitch to get to. Yeah, there's underground sections. Oh wow, and it wouldn't let you in until you got the fairy. Oh, that's cool. It's a secret hidden way. That's dope. So far, this area, dope. I'm liking it.
I agree.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Alright, time to ascend. Ascend! Floral sideway.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Okay.
Give me that free wish, bitch.
Attaboy!
I think I need you to come finish up clearing this withering over here.
I know.
There's a withering spot near me that I've cleared out, and it won't let me interact, so I think you have to do it.
I'm coming. Now that I got my mushroom.
Wait, while you do that, I'm gonna be right back.
What is it? You never explained what it was. What are you talking about? Oh, that thing?
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Cool. Okay, that's what he's talking about. Okay.
Don't underestimate the beetle. He can be some of the toughest little guys around.
I see green.
Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what.
I cured it. You just had to finish it.
I think we can all learn something.
The game needed your input to clear it.
I had to re-clear it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to now?
Don't really need it now. Maybe to fight the boss
It's
again?
It's Thursday. Any ascension things or weapon upgrades that you need? Talent upgrades?
Alright.
This is Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday for Sayu. Ito, I think I have maxed out. Nope, I need fans. Nope, I don't need fans. I got a lot. I need the second upgrade to the slime.
Sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all.
Nope, actually, I need that's just for the base attack.
Got temper scrolls.
Ooh!
I could use
Ashen Heart.
Hmm?
I need the Ashen Heart from the Fire Fatui chick to ascend his talents to 7.
Who?
Ito.
Fire
Ooh, and I need Gilded Scale for Kazuha.
Which is...
I have no idea. It says
I need...
Azdaha.
I need Dvalin's Claw.
Dvalin's Claw for who?
Yeah, I need Storm Challenge reward. Storm Terror, 70 plus.
For who?
Zhongling.
Okay.
For her Pyronado.
So where do we gotta go?
I need Storm Terror.
Storm Terror. Are we able to do Storm Terror together?
I believe so, yeah.
Because I believe we tried to do it before as well, and it wouldn't let us.
Let's try. Let's go up there. We should. We can do every other boss. It's stupid how we can't do Storm Terror.
Yeah, we can do the wolf. If we can do the wolf, we can do freaking Storm Terror. Should at least, yeah.
No, I think we've done it. I think we've done it before. I'm sure we.
Nope. I have not done this with you. I'm pretty positive.
Yeah, it doesn't really give a co-op button. Yeah, I can't. What the fuck? Wow, really? Is Storm Terror the only one that you can't do with a person? Wow.
I don't think so. I do think so. Because he's like a domain-ish. The wolf is like an actual world boss, so are the cubes, the flowers, and all that. They're world bosses. He has his own like battlefield and whatnot.
Either way, I could use his rings for someone later on. I need that ring of Vorius, so we can go to him.
Ring of Voyus. Where's that at?
Wolf.
Oh, the wolf? Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the legendary items. It looks like a bone.
Can't catch. Oh!
Can't catch. Oh!
From what it looked like, I need it for, Vision Wings.
It's showtime!
One with nature.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Attaboy!
I'm going to avoid those wolves because I don't really need them.
Yep, same. Man, give me all the man. And then after this, I'm probably just gonna continue with some story.
Alright.
I need to get progress on.
Party set up.
Alright, you ready?
Set a Kazuha. I'm gonna do Zen Yin. Okay, I'm ready. Traveler, ready to test your skill. Now I'm ready to kick your ass.
Let's roll.
Incoming.
Can't catch. Go. Hey,
Wow.
ready.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
He's immune.
that hit me.
He's immune to Animo. That's great.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, that's why I swapped away from Kazuha.
Did not know that. Figured he was ice.
Ice is second stage, Animo's first.
Okay, that one hurt. Can't catch me. Attaboy. Who wants some of this?
Don't blink. To the chase.
Let's roll.
Power core. Speed of light.
Dodge.
I was eating the heels, so couldn't dodge.
Dodge. Ooh, wow.
It ran for you. Yep, ran for you. Let's go.
Aha.
Oni coming through.
Transforming now, huh?
Yep. Now Animo should be affected on him, I think.
Nope, immune.
Hmm.
Immune the entire time. Okay. I needed the healing from my girl anyway.
Right.
Let's roll.
Alright, it does a little bit of animal, but it's still
But not a lot.
It still says immune for most of the damage.
Can't catch me. It's showtime.
Hey, quit you bitching. Hey, bye. I guess technically ice is wind.
Bard arrow, spirit locket.
Wow, didn't give me what at all.
Boris.
Yep, that's what it gave me too. That's the third item. Instead of the feather.
Ah, yeah.
Instead of the feather or the bone, it's the third one.
Yeah. Hmm. Refreshes in 3 days, so.
It's his soul.
That's pretty rock and roll to me.
Hey, and it gave me a 5-star.
Yeah, it gave
Wonders.
me. Gave me a wonders. It gave me the bard arrow, the bard feather.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
It gave me the bard drinkable. Or sands. That's it. Sands. That's right, she hates frogs. Okay, back to story. I'm gonna go get some food. Heat up some food.
How do I leave co-op? I forget.
You just leave. God,
Co-op
get out of here.
mode.
Nobody wants you here.
Leave.
Go away.
Screw you. I'm gonna grind more than you, pansy.
Well, I hope you don't find your beetles.
I'm not going for beetles. A Hathium. Hathium?
No, thanks. My goal was
out
to
of
get
resin
to them,
anyway,
and
so.
you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them.
It does not
Since they
matter
weren't
to
able to make
me.
off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask
To
you
my
about.
starving mission, baby.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them,
This place
you
is
must know
just
the real story
so
about
fucking hilly, bro. There's so many freaking mountains. Like, it's ridiculous.
Who exactly are you two?
There's gonna be a
And
lot of.
why
That's
are you
probably why they
inquiring
added
about
those
that?
things everywhere.
A student.
All the
Right.
bridges are broken.
Look, you
Yeah.
should know that those
Yeah,
thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your
Hilarious.
Huh? Oh, yeah. He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
A total of 5 Duskbirds.
But he
No
can still
way.
use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no
Wait.
way we'd go asking
Why
for
can't I?
info from
Oh, because I'm in co-op mode.
from guys like that.
I forgot I gotta leave that to turn to single
Definitely
player.
gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you
Alright, I'll
won't
be back. I'm
regret
gonna go get some
taking
food.
Hmm.
Maybe I can actually keep it down this time.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise,
withdrawals are
I'll give you one
really
of their
aggravating,
addresses,
bro.
and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So since you
Ooh,
happen to give us
intertwined.
this
Oh, they're
merchant's
all
information,
intertwined.
does
Jesus.
that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Yep, just like Kazuha, I am a stubborn person. I will get answers one way or another, either by annoyance or pessimism.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Wow. What a douche.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Really? I can tell the difference between a
Here are two knowledge
good
capsules.
item and a
Tell
bad
me,
one?
Can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Hayth...
Which one would be the quest item? This one, right?
Alright, just a little extra stuff with the research, and it actually makes a lot of sense. One of the best elements to go with Dendro is water. Boosts it increases damage. So hit someone with a Hydro, and then hit someone with a Dendro, and it'll do more damage, and it'll last longer on them as well.
Interesting.
Kind of makes sense. Get them wet, hit them with nature, and the nature grows.
Hit him with that woo-wop.
Hip Hop Anonymous? Screw you!
You gave him the easy ones.
You gave him the easy one.
Every female prostitute.
Hip Hop Anonymous? I said hip hop, stop, drop, to the bang bang boogie. Alright. Oh yeah. Who do I have?
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock.
Favonius Warbow. I have 3 of them.
Hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks.
Oh God.
If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you
and
have some
there
skill.
we go. 2
Why don't I pick
sacrificial
out some
bows.
fruits
That's
that'll
what I'm
make
talking
you dizzy?
about. Those are the ones I'm looking for.
No, that's
Dang
not
it.
it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to Eridan. He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve
Just
your...
trial and
please
error.
forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. That you look
And
like
why
you have
is it
some
locked?
skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Why is it locked?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad luck.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Yes. Select.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first...
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory. He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Dang it, Paimon. It's
Before
wrong
I
the
retrieve
first
that,
time
please
every
forgive
time.
me, but we may not have sufficient
Dang
stock
it.
for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thank you. Look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Energy recharge. Hell yes.
That's the
Okay.
right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be
Crazy
packaged
with
in the
this.
Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you
I
two
have
sure are
so many
generous
of what I
customers.
need.
We'll be sure to
Maybe
package your
can
products
send-
beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra.
So tell me what you want. Bitch, I already got what I want.
What you really, really want?
What I really, really want is to take a fucking nap. I want to take a nap, but no one will let me. If you try to fall asleep, you're gonna suffocate by a pillow.
If you wanna be my butt plug, what? You're gonna have to be bejeweled. Nothing feels real better
Than
than
getting pegged in the booty
for your
hole.
pleasure. What is wrong with me?
Everything.
Not wrong.
Bro, it's okay. Explain to me why Hag met... Like, he came to the baby shower. And he met my first kid's mother. Okay? And... he deadass looked at my ex, like my first baby mama, and goes, "Did you ever peg Jesse?" Yeah, like deadass just wanted to ask her that kind of question. And she goes, "No, he wouldn't let me even if I tried."
Good.
And I'm just like, what the fuck possessed you to ask if I ever got my butthole like
And if there's
punctured?
nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh,
What the fuck possesses a grown man to know about another grown man's asshole?
Curiosity.
You're Dory?
Now that's how you got to that
You
situation.
look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady deal.
No, kitty, we're not gonna have fucking musical competition right now.
After just a few paces.
Row, row, row your damn self. We're not making a musical.
Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us.
Bro, he sounds like he's singing. He's going, row, row, row. Row, row, row. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
So that's why I prefer to have
Got Cats the musical going on.
It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with... What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for who would want to more
Lozar?
about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now the 2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Oh my god. So she's literally becoming crippled.
Handy-capable is what they like to say.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please. My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more or more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million more. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily... Think about it. We've gone to all the... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent. Then please... hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to tradition. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's... Dory, we'll take this. All right. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Thanks, Paimon making me spend more, as usual.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask
Then
her about
why
something
call it
important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that that the Academia had lost something that might be related
Don't bring
to
up the
the
topic
gods,
of flowers
we
with
came here
Tainari.
in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case,
Why
you're on
not?
the
He
right
gave you a
track.
whole bunch of
A
information.
short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in
That's
the desert.
weird information, but
It's
still
supposedly
information.
a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the
Apparently
gods.
plants here are pretty much opposite of what their names are.
There's really such a thing as that?
Right?
Lies.
Do you
Great
think we
big
can learn how to
phonies.
meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
God, it
And it's
tastes
right
so
here
good.
in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I'm investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most
is that what that
reliable source
area
of
is called, the Withering?
That avenue was previously closed to me. With you,
Where it hurt you over time?
the situation is different.
Yeah.
In other words, you wanted us to perfect
Nice name. I like the name.
so you could find
Right?
out where the divine knowledge capsule
Damn, she got a huge ass.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement
Got any
helps
mommy
none of
milkers?
us. The day after tomorrow,
Nah,
go
she
back
flat
to Dory
chested,
and
but
try to
damn, that's a
purchase
huge ass.
information on the divine knowledge capsule's
Why is she
whereabouts.
thicker than a
If
Snicker?
she has no information, wait 2 days and approach
Let
her
them
again.
titties be itty
If I
bitty.
get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Knowledge capsules.
Ow.
That's what you get for smoking.
I haven't smoked.
Lies.
That's an insult to him right now. How dare you?
That's why I said it.
I haven't smoked in 4 days.
You hurtful bastard!
So yes.
The truth hurts. I know. It's okay.
Right.
What really hurts is not having any.
Time to go.
True.
I don't understand how most
This place
people
works.
can go a day
Show me
without
the capsule
smoking
you
weed
purchased.
because every day I feel like committing a murder.
Mm-hmm.
Sword fighting techniques 8.
I have to
Combat
do
class
tea
knowledge
break.
capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days. since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
That makes me grumpy, man.
What a great buy!
Sick feeling.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
I have to kill the branches first, and then I can kill the big one.
About something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge.
No, backwards. You gotta kill all the big one first, then all the little ones.
No, you just gotta kill the big one, and it should be able to be cleared.
You know what? Trick enemy. It's actually a slug that shoots holographic like bullshit. It's all a hologram.
Is but one theory.
He's not supposed to know that information.
He's not there yet, damn it! Quit ruining it!
Just fight as you normally do.
Look, it's spoiler, asshole. I know, I'm sorry.
What a bitch.
That's what I say about my mom. What a bitch.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Why would I try hitting that? I'm fucking retarded. It's gonna be a change-up right there. I'm cracking that bitch off.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Hey, how are you feeling?
For now.
You mean that it worked?
Alright. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Excuse me.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Haytham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the
The withering is
capsule's
part
contents
of
were
the
unable to produce a substantial increase.
Yeah.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Time to go.
Whoa. Interesting.
One with wind and cloud.
So the Archon has a disease?
There's crocodiles in this game. Or in this map.
Makes sense.
What Archon are you talking about?
God of Wisdom?
I don't think it has a disease.
Well, she's directly connected to the Emerald, which has a disease. That's what the Withering is. At least that's the way he put it. Made it sound like it.
Yeah, but he also said it's been going on for a millennia. So, like, even with during the greater God of Wisdom.
There it is.
The teleporter. Teleporter.
The waypoint teleporter.
Teleportation, baby. Teleportation, baby.
How does that guy get into his house?
What can I do for you this time?
It's literally just hanging from the tree. There's no way up there. How do you get into your house?
Anything else you need, I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a can you really get us anything we want? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the office. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it? Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's happening.
How could we don't even know her name. She just knocked us out.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to
Okay, that's a little bit of a plot hole.
take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
It's the dark side of the moon.
So, it's a pleasure to do business with such sturdy patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dor. Please, it's my pleasure. Well,
wow.
where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Just any other typical corporate person. Wow, see how it is.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory.
Yeah.
Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine...
Thank you for your time and efforts.
Okay.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Exactly right.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
I have a feeling this dude is gonna be a 5-star.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking
Dude, Tenari?
Where could he be?
No. He is already the 5-star in the
Sorry
banner.
to keep you waiting.
Yeah, that's what I
Let's
thought.
head to the pier and
You meet another Genjo user who I want more than that 5-star, and I
Another
think he's
one?
going to be a
Jesus.
5-star. You're also meeting an Electro user in here.
Really?
Yeah, money hungry Electro user.
She the one that had to pay the 500 Mora?
No.
500,000 Mora?
No, the dude that you meet wanted info from her, so he gave you like millions and more to buy certain things from her to gain her trust.
Good lord.
Yeah.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Wow, Paimon.
That's close enough.
Into the wind.
Let's roll. Attaboy.
That was easy. Oh.
Following orders.
The wind's moving. Clouds high. The birds call.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Okay.
Whoa.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Nah, it's sly.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man
I
is
got
now in
teleported.
suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't
What do
seem
you
anything
want,
like
tree?
the suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom.
I'm
or
trying
power.
to feed this
Did you
starving
hear
lady.
what he said?
Oh, you're not the tree.
World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Where the hell am I?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
Bouncing
Who
mushrooms.
knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Whoa!
He has the
Stop
capsule.
teleporting me!
Never.
No.
Okay, now I'm in Inazuma. Okay, what the fuck?
Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Act 1 complete. Let's go.
What? Ah, space again.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find
Okay.
Timberzad. Paimon thinks she must
Primeval
there last time.
Rosen and Domains. Okay.
There she is! Timberzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
What the fuck,
We've
game?
been preparing for so long that
What?
I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Bounce!
There's no need to be nervous.
There.
I'm sure that Lesser Lord
Ah,
Kusanali
damn.
will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a
Da,
lot
da,
of
da, 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 da.
It's called keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is
Oh, here. Oh, here, Charles. Zavaldo!
better than to think my body could
They all died.
Swirlando!
I've been doing nothing.
I swirl on your face.
I haven't seen that show at all, but it's so hilarious to just like poke fun at it, just like Dragon Ball Bridge.
Still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Just the sheer stupidity that it follows, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like I've heard people say like every episode or every season like takes place in a different universe.
You must be exhausted from your long journey
It's
back
like,
to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Act 2 started.
I'm a little butterfly. I'm being taken over to another petal. Where the fuck am I?
Time to go.
I am clearly in the tree.
You're not in the tree.
I am in the tree.
You're not in the tree. Wake up, Ghost! You're in the middle. You're in the middle of the road.
It looks really nice.
How do I get up? Oh.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dee's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dee is constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too.
Yep.
Will there be lots
Knew it.
of don't know.
Yep, go in those stupid holes and opens up that thing from outside to another open to space.
Did we oversleep?
Stop boom tubing me. Go back in Inazuma. What into that? Yeah. Seriously.
Time to go.
If you don't stop sending me into space, I am going to be very upset.
What do you mean I don't look so good?
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Hi.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I cherish every moment
the
as
courtyard.
if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this
Courtyard?
day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Oh. You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of, well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
Glitched.
And they insisted on covering costs themselves.
What do you mean?
Let's go give them some business.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I see now.
Sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
You gotta line it up.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
And I'm good.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a...
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
I am a boss. That's right.
I thought most
Puzzle
people nowadays
master.
wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit?
Inazuma didn't have these magical elevators. This place is a lie.
I know, right?
So, what's the
You know exactly where I'm at. Space!
It's another
Not the not so new frontier.
People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rikushifan mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Oh,
You don't have to be
no.
a vegetarian to enjoy the spread.
The
We
doctor?
just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
Herald
Dungeon
Abyss.
Wait, but if that's the case,
Dang it, Ghost.
uses vegetarian
What?
food to represent
This
the
area.
Archon.
They're vegetarians.
Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Yeah, they do.
Traveler, we have to go to Netlon as soon as possible.
Where'd you go? You left.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right.
Why don't you become not a bitch? How about that? I like that idea. Okay, mister. Now swirl.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand?
That's right. Get swirled on. Get swirled on.
Things sound like they'd be fun to
Get
try
food
together.
on.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
why can't I take out
everything
this
is
guy's shield?
interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why
Oh,
does everything sound so much more
because he wasn't meant to
plausible
die.
when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys
He was not
working
meant to die.
together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So,
He's not real.
Give me 2 of something I don't need. I will 2 iron ore.
okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
Excuse me?
It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
I guess that was still pretty interesting.
Yeah, he's not real.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time.
Yeah, I need to craft something. Hold on.
Tree saying that shit. My brother is not forsaking me.
I have forsaken you. Yes, it is true. I hate to bring it up now, but...
Okay, good. Now I can stab you with peace. Peace of mind restored. Stab. Oh,
I like how you chose
mine.
the sister and I chose the brother, so that's actually quite accurate.
Thanks for your power. Snake.
Ormos, people would throw flowers.
We are now one.
All along the way.
One with the earth.
One with the thunder.
I wish I could have seen.
One with fire.
But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment, but I can't remember what I saw. You can't remember that diss he was giving you? Oh, so Paimon was doing this.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you for your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris,
Candy.
the Night of Flowers is another Sabzeruz
You have my
festival icon
attention.
and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies?
Yes,
They're a
please.
festival staple,
I want
and
candy.
happen to have some
Give me candy,
boxes
strange
right
man.
here. Take a look. Pick whichever one you want.
period. Nari.
Yeah. That is the fun
Words.
part. Each box contains a random flavor.
Okay,
It's up to the luck of
dangling
the drawer.
charm, dangling
Flavors
charm.
include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound...
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oh, crap.
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
I want that one. Give me the spicy candy.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Pick a number between 1 and 5, Ghost.
5.
Attention! That's unfortunately Oni Kabuto.
Is it a little...
Yes! Thank you, Ghost.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Oh, wow. I got both boxes anyway. Nice.
Night of candies?
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the
Ghost gave me the candy I actually wanted, but the dude gave me the good one too. Dang it.
Huh?
Oh, actually, I just remembered.
There's a super spicy candy that this man has made, and I was wanting it, and you gave it to me. Thank you.
Welcome.
Dunyarzad, you probably
You playing
forgot because
Pokemon
you're
now?
so excited about the Sub-Zero.
No, further in the story, there's a candy salesman that you meet.
What is he, me?
No, he's a grown man. Funny enough, there's a bunch of children at his stall too. I didn't see a white van though, but there are no vans in this game, so you never know.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe...
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how...
They're a gang of kidnappers!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Okay.
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Oh, there's something to cook. Oh, here.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Wasn't I supposed to make the fucking sweet madam?
Thank you very much, dear.
Oh, there's another option on top of it.
Don't be like that.
Yep,
Get
there
embarrassed
was.
really easily.
That's stupid.
Are you feeling unwell again,
My lady, your condition.
Wow.
Traveler.
Which means
can
I
you
wasted
take her
all that
somewhere
for
to
nothing.
rest?
Truly. I'm...
Lunchbox. I am. Here's your lunchbox. You're lunched.
Better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago, compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. It's a fact. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary... And with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at—
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't—
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religion. If you continue to resist, we will have to order— The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you
How did things turn out?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wished...
No. I believe that our
What?
Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess
What do you
of
mean?
flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later.
Understood. I will inform him when I...
The Sub-Zerus. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand...
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to...
If you say so.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Ah.
It will be a smashing
The Arcana's gonna be a child.
I can't believe this
That
is how
makes
things
sense.
turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is
I got
its
period.
most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of... We should go meet Dunyarzad, right? Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get...
I'm doing well. There's no
You
need to
better do
worry.
it.
Shall we go? Let's...
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing? Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the...
You are quite well.
They're all actually...
It's one of the Sabzerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the...
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for...
Is he really looking...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Understood. Okay.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the night...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Oh.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Don't get grumpy with me, bitch boy.
Oh, sure.
Mom.
Where
Stupid.
are you going? A feeling of... Oh, Paimon no... In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh... That... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted up. Then, you mean... That's impossible! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon
I just can't beat the atmosphere.
Time to go.
Okay.
Hey! Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there! What a coincidence, Dinnerzad!
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
We need to say goodbye to Coleman.
I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt...
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon...
It's almost time.
Wait a minute.
Milu's dance of...
No. Some of these desert garbed people are... Ah. Irmanite.
With your lack of intellectual credentials... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero.
Who are you? I'm from the Irmanite. What else?
Don't believe him.
Milu?
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been real...
It truly is
True, but...
the next...
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Flame main. Okay, who the fuck is that guy?
It was because of exhaustion.
Yeah, it looks like the desert people.
Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel...
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you in? It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh,
Oh my god, they're all number 4. What the?
No hesitation at all.
What is going on here?
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Yay, no recipe. Okay, now I travel to the city.
Oh,
what?
That couldn't have mind reading?
It's just, yeah, just following this trail.
Did you get superpowers? Traveler?
That's easy.
Another Dendro user. How dare you trap me in this Groundhog Day? Get back here, you plebeian! Release me!
Alright, so...
Time to go.
Let me go.
Alright, so... These nature rings. What do I have to shoot with a bow person?
That I don't know. I haven't done that one.
Dendrogana.
Guys, I wish y'all would have been on this phone call with me.
About who?
One of my buddies called me because he got off of work early today to go surprise his girlfriend and everything. Caught his girlfriend cheating.
No.
Wow.
Bro, she was sucking dick. I was like, what? He goes, yeah, man. He's like, remember Sarah? I was like, yeah, your girlfriend? He's like, no, my ex now. I was like, what the fuck? He goes, been with her for 4 years. I was like, yeah. And he goes, I caught her sucking dick.
Wow.
I said, nah. He's like, dude, she literally drove to Walmart, got out of her car to get in someone else's car, and immediately started sucking dick while the dude started to drive off. I was like, wow.
What did he do? Stop the car?
No, he didn't stop the car. He just literally watched them drive off. Like, she got out of her car.
Has he talked to her?
Nope, he's on his way home to go pack up all of her shit.
So he just saw her head go down?
No. Okay, so here, I'll put it this way. He was parking next to her car. And her car was next to the dude's, like, fucking vehicle and everything that she got in. And she didn't notice him. He parked right next to hers, and all he could see since he was in a fucking truck is her head go down and her lips go around to cock.
Wow. So it wasn't just he was like a little bit away from them and he kind of noticed it. No, he parked on the opposite side of her car while he was on the opposite side of her car.
Yeah, like in Pennsylvania, there's a shit ton of lifted trucks and they all look the same, so she probably didn't put two and two together. And he said that he looked out his passenger side and all he could see was just her lips going around another dude's cock. And I was like, bruh. He's like, I'm packing all of her shit up and throwing her the fuck out.
Your sense of deja, it was as if a single sheet
I was like, God damn.
those memories from your
God, I felt so bad for this man.
As you can see, that
Like, he was like, I'm not trying to be ignorant, but he was crying on the phone, and I'm like, bro, you gotta man the fuck up. I know it hurts, but don't let her see weakness. Don't let her know how badly it hurts you.
looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
That's...
Oh yeah,
Fuck that bitch.
Dude, for 4 years, bro.
Yeah.
4 years, and she just threw it down the drain.
everything in this world runs in a loop.
Wow.
I don't care about this. I hate deja vu segments. Super tedious and annoying.
We can break out of where these things are. You're sure?
Yeah, you can't trust any bitch nowadays anyway.
So, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh, if I ever caught Birdie ever cheat on me, if she would ever cheat on me after having my kid, I'm fucking her friends. I'll get payback another way. I don't choose violence. I don't choose anything else. I'm just gonna go fuck a friend.
Oh, you and Birdie are together?
Member. Yeah, me and Birdie have been together.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we've been together for like almost 4 or 5 years now.
Oh, that's cool. I think I met Birdie before you.
Too much thinking. We've already experienced the
I'm fucking crazy.
many times.
Small world, am I right?
Are we talking about the same person?
Probably.
The one that's friends with Joe's wife? Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon.
Yeah. Yeah.
The moon.
The only Birdie I have on.
Now.
Yeah, you met her through Chelsea and them.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was with her before she... I was with her before she met Joe.
Yeah, I met her before I met you, technically.
Yeah, because she was always talking to Chelsea and shit. Yeah, dude, I thought it was funny as shit. She goes, I want to go hang out with my friends, and I was like, okay. And then when we met Chelsea, that's when Birdie met Joe for the first time, and I met Joe, and I'm just like, oh, what's up?
That makes so much more sense now. Okay.
Yeah, me and her were working at the same job, and I took her off her man. She wanted to break up with the dude anyways. He wasn't fucking her, wasn't showing no attention. Like, they literally wouldn't even go to the movies with her or take her out to eat. Like, his whole thing was, oh, you want to go do something? Holidays. Oh, you want me to come around your family? Christmas, holidays, sorry, nothing else.
Dude, no.
Yeah, and like, dude, they lived in a trailer out where he lived at, and the man didn't have running water.
What kind of fella? Didn't you know that?
No AC, no heat. So whenever like wintertime would come, they'd have to heat the trailer with mini heaters, and bro, I don't know if y'all ever noticed it, but trailers heat up like a bitch in the summertime, but freeze in the winter.
No insulation.
Yeah, so he did not give a fuck about her health, her kids' health, nothing. She wanted to leave him, and I was just like, I'm gonna take a man's bitch. And I did. He was mad at me for the longest time. He was like, I'll ever see him out with you, I'm gonna fight him. Motherfucker, I went to his work like 100 times because he works at Walmart. Every time he sees me, he don't do nothing. Shit, he tries being buddy with me now.
Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Yeah, he blames Birdie for not talking to him about their problems, even though she did. And now the new girl that he's with wants to have an open relationship so she can fuck other dudes.
Just the right time. Listen,
Yeah, no.
It was a dangerous game.
That will
he's
never
like-
fly with me. If I ever hear that, go fuck him then, because I'm done with you.
But I swear to God, but here's my thing. Like, he keeps going, oh, all these women are the problem, bro. Maybe if you showed a woman some fucking attention.
Yeah.
Like, just because you're with them doesn't mean you gotta stop complimenting them, doesn't mean you gotta stop being generous. Like, hey, you gotta do the same shit. Swear to God, you gotta do the same shit you did before y'all got together.
If
That's how
anything,
it
you gotta
works.
do it more.
Oh, swear to God.
Yeah. You gotta do it more to keep them with you. Dipshit.
Swear, like, I piss Birdie off because she'll tell me to shut the fuck up, but I'll just sit there and be like, you know, you're beautiful.
What you just told me.
Be like, I love you. You're an amazing person. And she's just like, well, you shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing it. I'm like, hey, try to compliment.
No. No, you're gonna continuously hear it.
Her parents said that
You don't like it? Tough shit.
I swear, I always hear you go overboard with it. I'm like, I'm not going overboard with it. It just shows how much I care about you. Sorry that another guy ever showed their appreciation. Like, fuck.
I'll give you the benefit.
For that, all I'd have to say is, okay, would you rather have someone to overdo it or never do it? Exactly. You're welcome.
I just
Love you
always
too.
fool. Not my fault you didn't have real men.
Yep. What pisses me off the most is that those douchebags of men are what gives us bad names. And every woman lumps us all together.
Dude, her family hates me because they liked her ex more because he never came around, and whenever shit would pop off and they'd like argue with him, he would never run his mouth. He would just run away pretty much. They don't like me because I'm there like pretty much, and then I'm sitting there and I'm like, fuck you, get out my face, you're a fucking cunt. And they're like, oh, Mr. Hardass, you want to get beat up? I mean, I would like to see you try, but okay.
Yeah.
Jesse's disrespectful. He has no respect for nobody. He's an asshole. I can respect you if you respect me.
Yeah, it's a mutual relationship there.
I swear to God, everybody demands it nowadays, and I'm like, look, you just don't get it. Like, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get respect from me, just like you're not gonna get a handout from me.
Yep, that's how I feel about everybody too. If you want my respect, you have to earn it. You don't just get it because you got the job, or you just know somebody. No. To me, you're a worthless human being until you prove your worth.
They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally
100%. 100% on that.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right.
Like, I don't care if people are assholes.
That literally, that set me off.
Compiles
That's,
the of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Meanwhile, I get kicked in the dirt constantly by these fucking cunts.
I get the grants knowledge part.
And then I just hear about that bullshit. Fuck you, bitches.
Enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, Birdie's family hates me, and her grandmother literally told Birdie that she'll never talk to me again and called me an asshole, a piece of shit, yada yada yada. And I was just like, guess what, bitch? You're just mad because I still got more years than you do left.
My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now?
And then I get, oh, you're gonna talk to me like that? Hey, you want to talk to me disrespectful? I'll be disrespectful. What's up?
Yeah, treat those how you want to be treated, bitch.
It compiles the wisdom.
I got told by her grandmother that if I died tomorrow,
Doesn't sound right.
she would literally come to my funeral and put "Good Riddance" on a banner. And I was like, sweet. I was like, and at your funeral? She goes, yeah, what about it? I said, I won't even come. She goes, oh, see, that's disrespectful. I was like, I wouldn't come to someone's funeral who I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, or who disrespects me.
I said, I'm sorry. I was like, you can be mad all you want about it, but I don't give a fuck about you, and I never will. And all I get is, you're a piece of shit. Thank you.
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll
Like her, dude, look, her whole family hates me even though I've cleaned their houses, I've worked on their cars, I've paid for shit that I shouldn't have.
Didn't expect the sages
And you
to
make
put
her
themselves
happy.
Yeah, the only reason that they really hate me is because I never asked Roberta's stepdad for her hand in marriage. But then I
someone
came
who's
out...
not related to her?
Well, it's not even that. I pulled the whole... So you all want me to ask him for his blessing for her hand in marriage, but meanwhile, he wouldn't adopt her as his child because he wanted money from the actual father of her. I said, that's cool. I said, no real man would value money over a fucking other human being's life.
We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep.
And then I get, well, those are different times. And? If anything, that meant he should have been more of a man than I am nowadays. Motherfucker grew up when, hey, you gotta be this type of way. Like, all men are programmed to be a man. Some aren't. Some are programmed to be like women, but you know, that's just a different story. But yet it's my fucking fault for that. Like, okay, cool. And then she even told her parents, she's like, he's not my real dad, and he didn't adopt me whenever I wanted him to adopt me. Like, dude, yeah, that's the reason why, like, I'm pissed off at him, is because as a birthday present, no, it was a birthday wish, Roberta was a child, like 7 years old. Looked at her mom and stepdad after she blew out her candles, and goes, what I wished for is for you to adopt me and become my father. And he looked at her and said, your dad needs to pay up first.
Wow.
So yes, I'm not going to ask his approval for her hand in marriage. Like, what?
Wow. Yeah, no. Wow, that's
extremely difficult.
Swear, dude, like, when I heard that, I was like, but yet I'm the asshole. The fuck?
No. Yeah, you're just the asshole because you're calling them on their bullshit and they don't want to admit it.
Swear to God.
Yep. Hypocrisy.
I told them only God could judge me, and then I was like, you know what, not even him. I said, the only person that could judge me is fucking me. I said, y'all can kiss my ass.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Yeah, God can judge me all he fucking wants. He's still gonna have to look me in the fucking eye when I die.
Oh, I swear to God, if I ever get... Dude, listen, if it's real, like the afterlife is real, and this motherfucker looks at me and is shaking his head, I'm gonna look at him dead square in the eyes and be like, motherfucker, you better shut the fuck up, because supposedly you made me in your image, remember? So I did dumb shit because you wanted to do dumb shit. Not my fault I was the only one that had the balls to do it.
Anything strange? You are. It's as if.
You're saying.
That's right.
You don't like how people are turning out, huh? Maybe you shouldn't be some omnipotent. Maybe you should be some nipotent, bitch.
Yeah.
Where's the second coming of Jesus?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Like, I understand when that happens, it's gonna be heaven versus hell on earth. And there's gonna be a rapture where all the pure people or whatever go to heaven. Like, hey, you know what? Leave me down here on earth to fight against the demons. I don't give a fuck. At least do something different. Like, shit. I'm bored.
Shit, even if they do take the holier than thou people, they leave me here, fine. I'll rule over what I got left.
Good job on all that Hey.
Like, my kids could go to heaven. People I don't really care about that are, I guess, pure enough to go to heaven, fine. But if me and most of my friends are still on Earth while this war's going on, you best believe I'm getting a vehicle and traveling to my friends.
Yeah.
Because there's a better game in powers right there, man. We need more numbers in this power. These motherfuckers gonna be giant ass demons, gonna be waylaying shit. I need a whole squad with me with fucking guns.
Shit, if that's the case, and you're gonna judge us for all the shit that you've put in our way, and you didn't want to listen to our prayers and all that bullshit, bro, and you're still not gonna let us up, even though I haven't done any 7 deadly sins that everybody else has. Okay, cool. Hey, Lucifer, you need somebody help? You need some help? Happily.
You might as well rest within that.
Because why would I want someone who would abandon you for something just as easy as, oh, I need some sleep, or I'm a little extra hungry. You know what? That chick is smoking hot.
Swear to God, dude, I would look at Lucifer and be like, hey man, I'm already gonna go to hell anyways. So if I give you my soul now, can I get some dope ass powers to help fight with you?
Yeah. I'll give you, I can lend you help. If you give me the power, I will happily fight on your side.
So, what's your...
But you fuck me over, I will ruin your day.
Swear to God, though, I feel like the only argument I'd have to hear from that is just, I don't need a human when I have demons that know how humans think. Be like, yeah, but what's better than a demon? A human, motherfucker, because we actually are the ones that are like them. We don't need to sit there and be something else to know how a human works, bitch. We are human. I'm ready. I'm going. I'll tell you how this person, that person, and that person right there are all gonna fucking act. I don't give a shit. Even if I'm wrong, I might get right 50% of the time. Who knows?
And from where it looks like on my end, you sure took your sweet time, so I'd say you need the resources at this point, I'd say.
Sort of good. How many eons did it take till you came up here, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm. So, how about we nip this in the bud, and we build up some ranks and take down that holier-than-thou son of a bitch? Am I clear? Cool. We got a deal? At that point, I just became the deal maker, not him.
Swear, dude, swear. Be like, yep, I'm now the devil.
Yeah.
I'm making fucking deals, taking souls.
Do we have a deal?
Zombie, you're quiet. Throw your 2 cents in, you bitch.
Never.
It's because he knows we're right.
Never.
Really took me a while.
I feel hurt.
I'm too hungry to even focus. I'm trying to get through this stupid thing.
Truth be told.
Alright, well, it's good to know that you're coming with us to hell. Gluttony.
Yep.
I'm too hungry.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Oh, it's fucking stupid.
And I'd have to be. Why do you think? If we've actually been reliving this, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself.
You know you can pause it and go get food, right?
I want this day to be over. Deja vu missions are fucking annoying, bro.
No,
I don't even know any what deja vu missions are.
Come with me, Miss Junior's
Groundhog Day. Relive the same freaking day over and over and over again. It's annoying.
How?
2 days ago, we were the ones taking
What do you mean, how?
What game are you playing and how?
Genshin, and I don't know, which is annoying.
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
Trust me, when you start the second act of the new area, then you're gonna freaking know, and it's going to annoy you as much as it is me, maybe more. I'm just spamming through the text now because I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I just want this over.
People often say that a camera's photo, the same thing applies here. At a mere glance. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Milu's stage. See you later.
Yeah.
But, yep, that's true. Strange?
Why do you have a creepy porno mustache?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's Ripheim, I can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahid?
Wait! The Lesser is Dendro Archon? What?
Yeah. The reborn Dendro Archon. Well, quote-unquote reborn.
Oh, Venti. Got you.
No, that's Animo.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's basically what Venti did.
Yeah.
We're mostly sure.
Got you.
Leaving the city. As we did? But we don't remember. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome, but you two sometimes. It is true that really. Yep.
Oh, I sort of got my woman could have called me after work and told me about this, or told me when she came home. Fucking Christ.
Traveler, aside from
I
your
love phone
mental
calls that don't mean nothing to me. And then I love the ones that mean something to me that could have waited till later.
It's just one of them.
Traveler, you
Huh?
should be.
Birdie, she called me because she's stepping down as manager at her job and going back to being a normal employee until she gives birth to this child, which is understandable. But she's upset because she hasn't been able to get most of her stuff done. That's why she's stepping down as manager for right now.
Time to go.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, but instead of calling me while you're at work and wasting more time, so that way you have another reason to feel like shit later, you could have just waited till you got off or went on lunch to tell me.
My goods have already arrived at Porto.
Like, I didn't get shitty with her, but I was like, you realize you're upset for not getting certain things done at work, but yet you're on the clock calling me. I said, get off the phone, go back to work, we could talk about it when you get home. Like, it's not being a dick, but it's like serious. Like, if you're gonna call and talk about how you're not able to get certain things done, but yeah, you want to call me like an idiot, I'm gonna tell you about it. Like, I love her, but god fucking damn.
To be fair, it just sounded like she just needed something to vent.
But the sad part is like, as she's calling me, she's like, I'm gonna call my mom and my grandmother too and let them know, so that way they don't have to keep doing this and that. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna call them, then why the fuck call me?
Because she loves you more.
Yeah, but she drives me fucking nuts.
That means she loves you more. Don't you know this?
I don't want to know it no more.
This is why we're driven crazy by women.
This is why men don't live long.
Damn right. It's literally why we die first. That is the statistic. Either because they drive us insane,
no, that's
or
not
because they
true.
murder us.
Yes, it fucking is.
Yeah, it's either through insanity or murder.
In a few weeks, it might be both. I'll go insane while she's murdering me.
And yet they want to constantly, and also women want to constantly talk to and say that we constantly beat and abuse them, yet most murder cases have to deal with women and their husbands. Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
Look up that statistic.
You're not wrong, though.
Mm-hmm. It's just a back-assward world.
What's your perspective, traveler?
Back in the day, it was okay to beat a woman. Now it's okay for a woman to beat a man.
Worse. Oh, man.
Dude, I've saw videos of fucking grown-ass women hitting kids that aren't even theirs and get away with it. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, that shouldn't even be happening.
I'm like, how is this legal? But if a man would have done it, oh, you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to do any of those story things to get to Act 2, do I?
I'm done.
All of them.
The main story, yes.
No, the character story quests.
No.
Okay, like Inazuma did.
I'll help you see. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose those.
Because I had to do Itos and the Electro Archon's days missions.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on.
Ooh, nice pitch.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty.
I stopped my swing way earlier than that, you little cocksucker.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it,
Ow, Paimon! Dig into this guy's reputation some more.
These spaces
Damn.
have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Ad Astra.
Now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now.
That is not Catherine.
Those
according to
spaces are
Bundy.
actually.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Why did the message end right? Probably because
Yeah,
yesterday.
so who this
just
crazy
happened to
idiot?
end
It's
at
not
that
Catherine.
moment. Oh, right.
God damn it, I knew that was. I hate baseball. I fucking hate baseball.
Even the final space has also disappeared. What do you think that final space could have?
I was about to say, you better not count that as a fucking strike again, because I'll slap you.
Was that
It is
space
Catherine.
actually the real world? But would
God
a
damn
real
it.
Space just randomly disappearing like that? My impression is
I
that
hate
each
this
thing in
game, but I do
song
enjoy the way
only
it's
ends
made.
at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
I just hate the batting.
Was that space actually the real world? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Wait, you have one of these things too?
After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. To Paimon's head is, well,
What is she, a computer?
no matter how, wow, the Archon War, huh?
Who the fuck is Catherine?
That's a
She made it sound like she was a computer in my own personal memory. What?
No.
She's here, she's queer, get used to it.
She's queer, huh? Can I watch you scissor somebody? Truth, please.
Be sexy.
Time to go.
Okay.
Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it?
Okay. Ooh, creepy place called the Citadel. Why is it always a Citadel?
Because.
That doesn't answer my question.
Oh, it does.
Is it above me?
It doesn't answer it, it answers all.
Exactly.
You shush.
No, I have 2 pennies, so they count.
I didn't ask for change for your thoughts. Or am I offering penance?
No, but just like a coin star, I always have change on me.
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate? Okay. First off, have you
Money
discovered
that
the hidden
barely
truth?
anyone uses anymore.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha
Swear to
relies
God,
on
I've seen
the
people
power of
use
no
more
such
cash and credit than
already
anything else.
experienced the Sub-Zero's. All the bizarre spaces
Fuck some
I saw
change.
outside the city had one thing in common. Those
Because it
spaces
hurts.
remind me of
Smarter to do so.
dreams. Like the one I
It
had
hurts
in the
more to
Ophidia
spend
Forest.
cash than it is to swipe a card.
The moon, a loot, people in Sumeru.
It hurts both ways for me.
What a strange. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. So people... Correct answer.
Oh, I was too low.
How did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the... It compiles the wisdom of the entire... And it grants knowledge to...
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power, but is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most apt. In other words, Paima remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish. The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Even though we removed our... Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels We've already... The Grand Sage said, "That doesn't sound right." My mind feels... We've already experienced...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their disembodied consciousness. No one is any the wiser. People wake up. So, this is like a dream? Very good. Okay. Alright, last question.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're... Now that I think about it, they say that alchemical That doesn't sound right.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Are you serious? Oh my god, I hate you.
I love you too.
Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already... Secondly, that's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we... Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. Secondly, that's because people don't remember so whenever they... Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had... Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element. Meanwhile, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dream... Traveler, do you...
Those spaces remind me of... Those space... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the... Okay, the Grand Sage...
Celebrate the birth... Could it mean... Can humans really... We might say you're... Especially... People's lives are at... You asked me this question. Now that you know this is all... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into... That's why I could only give you... Deceiving the people. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real... A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Finally! Oh my god, I'm freaking starving now. Stupid Dendro god.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too...
Someone get this man a can of corn.
What you're thinking right now is correct. Dunyarzad...
A can of corn and he'll be alright.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. She's actually something like a puppet, but the real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the tree. But personality-wise, she's... Puppets are stiff. We know. Dunyarzad... Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible. Great, but... Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how... Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on your plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, after all, like... It's extremely... As for me, out of town? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Paimon's wondering, do you think that... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that... Let's go ask...
Time to go.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions!
Okay, my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit... She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked...
So, you...
when she placed... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. Okay, yeah, that would... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky?
Freedom, freedom, freedom,
Sorry,
oi,
but
freedom, freedom,
only
freedom,
one portion of
oi.
Delta candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone...
My lady.
That sounds like Tia!
I'm gonna take a shit, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hey, Traveler!
Time to go.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
Not feeling lucky
One
today.
with nature.
Let's roll! Bam! Oni coming through! I'll be neat. Oh, bitch! I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers... Yeah, this is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's... This was only a... Should we open... Wow, even though she was... She must have wanted... If we hadn't felt it now that we know... Hey! Where are you up?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Not that she didn't pay for the tenderloin or anything like that. Yeah. Stuff like that. She even got coupons to make it.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The beans were like 60-something cents. The rice was $1. And the salsa was 3-something. Dang. Even better on point when it comes to finding stuff on sale with coupons. Especially nowadays.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Anything? Let me know. Okay. I love you, Dad. I did. He's back. Excuse me.
Oh.
Time to go.
Sorry, I was muted. How's he feeling?
Feeling okay?
Good.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Time to go.
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler? You...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitute.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. 10 years old. Did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting. Hey!
I knew it was her.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Yes, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
Wow.
What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
His name is Forehead.
He never went on his journey?
Forehead, but
Yes.
Forehead is his name.
But his faith
F-A-R-H-A-D. Forehead.
So she blessed him in the
His
form
name
of
is
a dream.
Forehead.
Paimon understands
Wow.
where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too.
Who cares what the academia wants? Blah,
Since we're
blah,
in a
blah. They
dream,
seem like a bunch of
let's
know-it-all
make this final
blowhards.
dance of
They are.
Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
They're actually worse, so.
Oh, meaning they don't know anything?
I'm not saying anything. You're just gonna have to continue the story.
Yeah, they're probably imprisoning the Lesser Lord, trying to get rid of her, so that they can control.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Wow, it is weird.
I feel much better.
Add some barbecue sauce.
How'd you know what I was eating?
Catherine did. She said add Abba Astra sauce. Add some more barbecue sauce. Duh.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Are you also a fan of the festival?
I was a fan of the festival.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take off your Akashi terminal.
Yeah.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual?
Excuse me.
Time to go.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Catherine! What? You? How?
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Okay.
You are... Dunyarzad! You're okay!
That's not ominous.
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing.
What did Catherine do?
Dream. And I saw Ni.
Oh my god. Act 2 complete. Catherine, how? Are you here?
Aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the
What are you, in the
Sub-Zero's
desert?
festival. And
No.
Dunyarzad.
It's
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her.
It's not Catherine.
Let's chat somewhere else.
I've been
How about
betrayed.
the traveler's favorite bench?
I've been betrayed, Ghost. It's not Catherine.
Haha. Why'd you think it was?
Because it says Catherine and it sounded like Catherine at the very beginning. I feel betrayed. It's not. I feel betrayed.
Like the beginning of Act 2 or beginning of 2?
End of Act 2. I finally beat it.
What are you talking about?
You'll see.
More
After we
talking
parted on
about
the last
Dea.
day of the Subzerus Festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Excuse me.
Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all,
Let me guess. It was her fucking.
as your reward,
It was what all of them are going after. What was stolen?
to be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy
What do you
Catherine's
mean?
consciousness.
The thing that all the Archons have been handing over or stolen from them?
No.
Oh, really? So that's not what was stolen.
I can enter
No.
anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary,
Oh,
I
it is
just borrow
Catherine.
this
Okay.
bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Thief then.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't... In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning. Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Scarlet King?
Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need
Scarlet
physical
King.
freedom as
Fire
long as I
Arcana,
can
isn't
connect
it?
my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the
that's
duties
my
of the
guess.
God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
Thousands of years ago, that's
Should
different.
be enough.
Oh, you talking to the scholars?
Asfondigan. Good day, Dub headed to the port.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Oh, I literally go way down.
You'll run into the fishing merchant if you want to check out the bow.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria. It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King. The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day
Oh, well, looky there.
worship him. You
A
probably
boat.
just heard some of their conspiracies.
Summoning thing.
Okay, so
Excellent.
what does the
Give me my
message
boat.
mean?
I can just sail down the river.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems
Of
to be
course.
contaminated with something
This
that
sounds
has
like a
very
job
dangerous
for the
origin.
Traveler. No mere mortal can decipher God language than me, because I am a god.
I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling
That's my
victim
theory,
to it.
man.
But I believe
Me and you
this
are
is the
both
key to
gods in this
saving
game.
Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Well, yeah,
We're gods of Conria.
So the tree in the
Hey, you
vision
didn't know
was
that?
Irminsul?
Nah, that's my theory. It's not proven, it's not denied. It's fine. I know it in my heart.
We're not
Just
the
like I
gods.
know how light turned into a Shinigami at the very end of Death Note.
What that vision was all about. It seems like our search for
Right,
you
we're
was
not
all
gods.
in vain. The Traveler
We
wasn't
are.
infected
We're
with
gods.
We're the
I don't
royal
know what to talk
family.
about.
consciousness. I've never seen
No,
anyone
we're
like
gods.
that. With you here,
We're
Gods
better.
can be
We're
royal
royal
family, especially with humans as our lesser beings.
We're the royal family, which means we're the gods of the family.
might affect Irminsul.
That bitch probably killed our parents.
They killed our whole country. What are you talking about?
It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as
Whatever that bitch's name is. The one
There's
who
never
made it
been
go
any
dark
big
on us.
problems with the
Yeah,
Academia's
the
governance in
Cube
Sumeru.
Queen is what I call her.
This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused
The
them
mother
to
of
go
those
down this
cube
path
assholes.
and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't
I got
opened
lost
the
in the
Cesarean
sauce on
Samsara,
TikTok.
the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha.
I just found out, well, I was watching fucking previews for a new show coming out. It's about Satan and everything. And the person that plays Satan is Danny DeVito.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be on Hulu. Let's see, what the fuck was it called? What is that? Little Demon. It's Little Demon. It's an animated show, and it's gonna be Danny DeVito as the devil.
The Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time.
I find it pretty cool.
Something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Oh,
Ultimately,
past it.
all
Ah,
rooted in the sage's misdirection.
there it is.
Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that
So,
being able to dream is a
since
sign of
we have the
nationality
time
and
today,
wisdom.
would you guys want to do some hunt?
Honor in Sumeru.
Yeah.
If the truth is that their dreams are being reached by the Akasha.
We're gonna do it. Better do it now.
Propaganda in place, the sages can act the
Why, you got
Not
something
have
else to do?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
D&D.
He's got D. Yeah, he's got D&D.
in the hopes that it could
Oh, well, when are you gonna go do that?
7.
That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
It's only 4.
Anyway,
He's an hour behind us, so. And he leaves an hour ahead, so.
even those who never use Akasha terminals
7 our time
find
is
it
when
too
he'll probably
shameful
leave,
and embarrassing
which is
to talk about
6
their
his time.
dreams.
That's fine.
That all depends on if everybody's going today.
To be honest,
Sounds to me like 2 people are already out. One is sick that I know of, and the other one's, I think, at a double shift. We'll see.
I would love to do D&D, but, you know, you don't live anywhere close to me.
to learn too much about the sages' activities for now.
Used to do online, but that was during
Able to
COVID.
conduct another project. On the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara, and the immediate
I used to do one online during COVID too, and it was pretty fun. And then everybody just quit showing up, and I was like, y'all assholes.
Oh my god!
This is truly
Now I see what you're talking about, zombie.
I've ever had.
What?
That thing is massive.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Jesus, I don't want to fight that robot.
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
God.
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We,
Don't tell me we come across one that size.
I don't. Not that I've seen.
Thank God. The one that's just out in the world by the river?
Yep.
Yeah.
That thing is ridiculous, bro. Like, if we have to face that as like a boss, I'm gonna be like crapping my pants. I'll be terrified.
Do it, you won't.
Pussy.
Shoot yourself right now.
I just
we used to
got
shit
done
ourselves
eating
for
spicy food, so there's a high probability.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, well back in my day we used to shit ourselves for fun.
Watch how
Okay.
the frog croaks itself. Pulls out gun and shoots itself in the head. Alright, I will go back. I have to poop. Okay.
Yep. Crap your pants! Don't be a pansy! Do it! Do
Crap
it
your
live on
pants.
stream!
Be a man. Can't make it to the toilet? Crap your pants. Be a man.
Just take your
Wear
shit
adult
bucket
diapers.
next to you and just pop it under your ass.
Wear adult diapers like a grown man.
Smell a dog's asshole. Be a man.
Suck a horse's cock. Be a man.
Whoa.
Time to
Or like be a modern woman.
Yeah. No, see, it works out because most people wonder if it is a woman.
A horse? A woman?
No, the person sucking the dick.
Both.
Is that a man or is that a
In
woman?
today's world? Both.
Right.
Is that a male horse or a female horse? It has a penis. It's a female horse.
It might identify as a female. How the fuck do you know? Bitch, it's a fucking horse. Only thing it does is neigh, and it goes fuck off.
Just like kid logic, it's because I say it does.
It's a horse. It goes neighs. It just and then shuts on the ground.
Yeah, it's a horse that says, nay, nay, I'm a girl.
Nay, give me some dick.
Wow.
Nah, I think it would probably be a girl if it started saying, nag.
Karen. Karen.
Why do you think a female horse is called a nag?
I don't know why, but that reminded me of the Jeff Dunham joke he does with Walter.
Yeah, I love Walter. Alright, I'll be back.
My wife got on her Nagmobile. How do you know that? Oh well, it has a unique startup sound. Nag, 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 nag. Bitch, 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 bitch.
Can't catch me.
Every Nissan driver's car just goes by. Yeah, I'm gay.
Can't catch me. Hey, I wasn't ready. Can't catch me. One with nature. It's showtime. Attaboy! Bam! Charge! Time to go. Time to go. Everyone on me! Time to go. fallen leaves adorn my...
Let's roll! Attaboy! Oh, coming through! Can't catch me. Let's roll! Advance!
The wind knows me.
Attaboy!
Pyrotechnics!
Time to go.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Haha, gotcha. Alright, that's enough to send back to Inazuma to get more beetles.
Excuse me.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
I swore there was some on this tree.
Can't catch me.
One with nature.
Attaboy!
Bam, bam.
Time to go.
Dead.
Time to go. Time to go. That hurts.
I need more of these to make some condensed resin, so I'll take some. Thank you.
Fine.
Stop running and dying into me, boar.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds. Power cord. The wind knows. Time to go.
Yeah, there's like one or two more in here somewhere.
Time to go.
Maybe not. Okay, so ooh, how many electric sigils do I have? 21. Not enough.
Never enough. You'll never have enough.
Never.
Never.
Let's see, where else can there be? Where else are there going to be beetles at? Wait, actually, I should check and see if I have enough to ascend first. Or go off looking. Nope, I need 4 more.
No.
big one, but not an uber big one. It's
That's
got,
what
like,
she said.
tree spikes in it.
Feel proud about your joke?
Maybe.
Huh?
Ooh, excuse me.
There's one.
Take that.
There's two.
Okay. Now look for the giant.
Time to go.
And head towards it. God, that thing is... Seriously, that thing is massive. God damn.
That's not what she said.
Not to you! Aha!
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Look at that, you stupid treasure hoarder. I don't know. That thing could have taken on the snake. Probably lost, but it couldn't have taken it on. Jesus.
Who says it didn't?
Because the Archon is the one that killed it. That's why.
So
I did not check on my stamina. Nice.
Oh, there's the fish.
Can't catch me.
She almost died. Okay, what do you got for me, lady? That's some bait. Okay. Oh!
Can't catch
That's
me.
cool! I want that. More than the fucking end of the line.
What'd you find?
The furniture piece. Shaded clarity. It's a
Looks like a fish tank.
aquarium. Yeah, it's an aquarium.
Yeah. I thought that looked pretty cool as well.
And I'm gonna buy this bait.
time to go.
I don't need it.
One with nature.
The catch is better.
That may be true. There's no need to be that harsh.
I will, just because bow users.
I also agree with that statement. The two that we have are better bow users than, in my opinion. But bow users are still garbage.
Mm-hmm. She will honestly be the only bow user I will ever level up properly. Or care about. Amber's boring. Visuals.
Amber's useless, not boring.
Yeah. Know-it-all. Of course, there's a guy called a know-it-all.
Charge! Let's roll! Bam! Oni coming through! Ha! Ha! Attaboy! Cha! Alright, new toys for the boys!
Alright, new toys for the boys. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Shut up, Ito.
Alright. I don't know of any in there, any more in there, so. I know there's like a couple over here. There's one.
Time to go.
I wish Goyo's ability was to find essential materials of your current party. Not just every essential material. The character that requires some of these seeds I don't have, so they don't need to be gotten.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Oh, me alright, man. There's another one. I don't think that's enough, though. Oh, that is enough. Cool. I just need to head to an area with a...
Ah, there's your half moon.
Oh, an alchemy table. Upgrade these.
Into the wind.
Treasure hoarder tokens to get more of the resources I need.
The wind knows me.
Let's go. that much
I
more.
need more.
Or is the tavern further in the cave?
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about.
The Jafar Tavern.
The what
Ooh.
tavern?
Oh, you actually see more. Wow, looks a lot better out here. Stonework. Nice.
Oh, I have a crap ton of ice. Oh, dude! You can change the thing you got from the Ice Wolf to something you actually need.
How?
Alchemy table, second page. I see it right
Nice.
here. I have 2 of the bones and 1 of the things. I could change one of the bones to it. You just need what is this material? Dream solvent, which is obtained by the Trounce domain and Great Wolf King of the North challenge reward. So killing the wolf, you also get the dream solvent, so you probably have some to transform. Along with the stuff from Child, you can change that too. What is this? Weapon forging materials can be used with 4-star bows. I believe. Okay. What are these? These intrigue me.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to.
I'm a traveler.
Why isn't it working?
You paid the 500 right off rip, didn't you? Or did you do the 50?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
Yes, I did the 500,000. It doesn't actually take it from your purse.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my field feet.
Aha! Knew it. Fire Archon. No, he wasn't.
The wind knows me.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would your ancestors run to the enemy who killed your king? Morons.
Right?
That doesn't make any fucking sense. You guys are stupid.
I got careless. Picked
Time to
the
go.
wrong test subject.
Oracle? Yeah, more like a
Time to
Fatui.
go.
So
Yep. So what do you think of the chick you got being traded to the Fatui?
Time to go. One with nature.
The chick you have, the 4-star? Remember when you were like, was she raped? I was like, no. Well, who knows? It's because she was traded to the Fatui, so who knows if she was raped or not.
Yeah.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Into the wind.
You told me plenty, dumbass.
You're open.
Hey, there we go.
The wind knows me.
Should replace my hammer.
Oh, you're meeting the guy that I want on my team.
There's no
Into the wind.
Is he the other Animo guy? Or the other Dendra guy?
Yeah.
So I love how Roberta's mom found out that I lost my job and is telling Roberta I'm a piece of shit, don't ask for gas money, don't this and that. And I'm like, bitch, how is it my fault that I got fired illegally?
You know, because you're a man. You should have a job 24/7.
Like, I told her to tell her mom just to shut the fuck up. I was like, tell her to shut the fuck up, I'm already taking care of it, like she can kiss my ass. I've already got fucking applications in for other jobs.
Nice.
Like, just because I'm not working now doesn't mean I haven't tried. I'm fucking trying, alright, goddamn people. Before COVID, shit, I could have threw a piece of stick down the road at any business and they would have hired me. Nowadays, it's like, hey, you guys hiring? No, don't come near us.
No, we don't want your covert ass over here.
Swear to God. And I know it's illegal, but most companies, well, most businesses over here won't hire you unless you're vaccinated.
Do
I find it
your
funny.
own.
Yeah, but you can't legally make someone get vaccinated. Even if it's
You can't
even if it's for a job.
legally fire someone how you were fired neither, but that didn't stop your job, did it?
I know, it's funny how shit's supposed to be always illegal, but yet all these companies and other fucking people do it. I'm like
I said a couple nights ago, the purpose of America is for us people to obey the rich.
Yep. It's because they think we're too stupid to fight against them.
Jay's gonna prove that company wrong.
Do it.
Dude, it's gonna be funny when I'm in court and they're just gonna be like, oh, we fired him because of this reason. And I'm gonna be like, okay, so here's all my doctor papers for every time I had to miss for a doctor's appointment. Here's the paperwork for my COVID test that I had to get because you guys had employees that were infected with COVID working.
And you knew it.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so much fun because I've already been messaging people that worked with me, and I was like, "Yo, if I take them to court, would you come in and testify?" They were like, "Damn straight." I was like, "Bet." I was like, "Bet." I got 6 people that said they would come testify.
They're probably gonna lose their jobs next, and they'll
don't
probably sue them too.
They don't
What's
give a
this
shit.
company's
Plus,
name? I may not be an employee, but I think I want to sue them now too.
Yeah, I do too.
I heard about this disgustingness that was going on at a restaurant.
I applied for a job and they told me I wasn't allowed to apply because I have cystic fibrosis. I'd like to sue.
I just love how. Is there anything we need to know about before hiring you? Yes, I have medical issues for my pancreas. I'm going through some shit right now. Okay, that's gonna be no problem. Get hired. That's a fucking issue.
It's not a problem until you're actually hired. Then it becomes a problem.
I think living is just the problem. It's overrated.
Well, that's just a side effect of being sick.
Well, it's not only that, but you also got to think about it this way. Companies are also afraid to not turn down anybody because their feelings will get hurt. Like at fucking Amazon. Fucking Amazon. We can't not hire these deaf people, which will cause accidents because they can't hear when people are about to run into them.
Swear to God.
So they put them on a pit anyway, or a guy in a wheelchair who can't lift properly because, one, he's as tall as the fucking conveyor, and two, he can't drive a pit. So guess what, you whiny little bitches? It's not discrimination. It's called a safety risk.
I think Ghost has a real hatred for this kind of thing.
I have a real hatred for this pussy country.
No, I feel that.
Whiners.
Like, all I did was have to miss work maybe once or twice to go to a doctor's appointment. It's not like, you know, I was handicapped at work. It just pisses me off that they did that shit. Like, I can understand if I was disabled, but I'm fucking not disabled. I'm just in pain, you cocksuckers.
Yeah. And all of that, but they want to post about, oh yeah, we'll help you guys go through school, you know, we'll pay for it and all that. Well, guess what? Well, whenever you go to school, they expect you to make your jobs, but the school schedule that you get corresponds with your work schedule. So when you choose school, they fire you.
I swear, don't you just love it?
Yeah, don't put a hypocrisy system in front of me, bitches.
We're all about the people. We're all about making your life easier. Yeah, cool.
You would make my life easier? You drop dead.
If you're gonna make my life easier, give me $10,000. Give me $10,000 that I don't have to pay back right now.
Shit. Tell this company to give you $1 million, they'll drop the charges.
All this can go away for a measly $30 million.
Look, I'm not trying to be a dick, because I know I'm not gonna make that much. So, my highball number that I'm trying to reach for, if it get, like, when I start all this, is going to be at least about $200,000 to $250,000 in compensation. And my lowball number, my lowball number is 87,000.
That's not bad.
So that way, if they try to dick me with anything else, be like, hey, I at least want anywhere between this number to that number. You can give me 80 grand, and I'll be happy. You offer me less? Oh, by all means. See how quickly I get other people to come in and testify about the shit that they pull.
I'll do it anyway.
No, because see, here's how they fucked up. When I was working there, I found out I was working with 2 people I went to school with. And then I found out that I was working with an ex-girlfriend. And then I found out I was working with friends of the family. So, all it takes is for me just to get a hold of them and be like, hey, you guys want to make some money?
Time to go.
Yeah, bet. Lawsuit. We live in Pennsylvania, man. Nothing else to do besides lawsuits and drugs.
Right.
Like, there's a woman who lives maybe, like, not even 20 minutes down the road from me, near, like, fucking one of these pizza places, and she's dead-ass suing a dude who was cutting grass, and because it scared her dog.
Wow.
Yeah. Her dog was outside behind a fenced-in yard. There was no way any grass or anything would be launched at it because it was all a wooden fence. So, I thought it was funny to hear about that.
Any word from a friend?
Which one?
The skank.
Oh, no, I haven't heard from him in a little bit. He'll get a hold of me when he feels like it.
Or when he
And
has
I feel like it's...
or when he kicked her ass to the curb.
He'll message me and probably send me a picture and be like, look at this. And just it'd be a picture of her, like, picking everything up.
Wow.
Look, I got petty friends. They don't give a shit.
Okay, he is a bit of an ass.
Oh, I need bamboo shoot. Dang it. Okay.
Well, whenever you guys feel like getting off of that and playing some hunt, let me know.
I was about to hop off. I was just doing a little side missions here and there just to get some XP tickets because I'm trying to ascend my Kung Fu fighter.
No, you're not allowed.
Yes, I am.
You can't make your fighter better. You're not allowed to do anything good for your character. Your character has to fail.
Joke's on you, my character is now level 60, Ascension number 3, and I got a free wish, so screw you.
Joke's on you, character ends up dying somehow. It's like a Tamagotchi.
He's pretty weak. He's a level 60 and most of my enemies are 78, so you're not wrong.
It's pretty great.
And, dang it, and the wish didn't even give me anything good. Screw you, Jay.
My powers exceed human expectations.
Screw you! Alright guys, let's go do it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you all on the next one. Later!